chance.
Track it.
Already doing it.
Open a gate. Find somewhere close.
He's
It's not
dead.
that simple.
God damn it. Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open.
Do this.
Achievement.
All right.
Hear these words. Infiltrated the command spire and put an end to the Reformation.
Give me 1 second. Thirds. This is a little bit.
Your plan has failed. As have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
Yes, okay.
I do
Sees
not
audio.
know.
Good. Mic's on.
Find
Good.
out.
Yeah, you broke orange.
I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success.
Okay, that just looks like an orc.
He will come to
I
us.
gotta hope.
Sure.
Oh, buddy.
Ah.
Stop that. That.
Keep him alive. But have your fun. You have earned it.
Well, he's screwed.
Hey, he'll be alive. He'll be fine.
Okay. We got a super chat that came in. Another one from Ray Johnson here. I'm gonna read out in a moment. Very generous. $20
Oh,
super chat. Thank you for that. Let's see what happens.
Did you get Seer does?
First.
Restream World Order. Yeah, he basically still doesn't have. Still no tips yet. So I'm hoping it just stays as a no tip all super chat day. But
I do what
didn't
it takes to
I didn't
ensure
expect to
our
do this, but
survival.
you know,
The debate ethics should be clear.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is
I don't
there
really.
a better candidate?
I'm not.
Huh.
I don't know enough about the Halo
Anything necessary to
story,
make sure
so.
that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Yeah. All right. You guys, let me know if I need to change any of the audio levels. Sorry, this is just kind of a impromptu thing since Dark Dave's Mirror decided to go down. Wow. Super. Jesus. Cortana's their waifu? Fuck, man. Get some class. I mean,
For those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot.
Phil, don't do that. Like you actually get anything. You're just looking at the chat now. You're not even looking at the TV.
We will take that which
Don't do that,
remains,
please.
and we will remake it in our own image.
Cortana.
Pinocchio for the first tip of the
Wait,
day.
no, I do know
$3.
something.
Also,
Wait, I thought.
that's the leaderboard link, the cutscene.
Yeah, Cortana was supposed to be
Whatever
bad. I think in 4 and 5. I'm yes, as I said, I don't know enough about Halo. Oh no. Cortana, is she
I had to say it.
fucking doing Shumi Masen?
Isn't it a little
Oh,
ridiculous
oh,
that
oh.
the
Hold
main
on.
focal point of Halo now is AIs that were just
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to
some
be like
fucking Sumimasen bullshit.
guides for Master Chief? Like, the whole point was the AIs were supposed to help Master Chief get to his end goal of saving the universe from these invading alien species. Now, the AIs are the villains. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well,
if
Phil.
it wasn't for
Okay, I know enough about.
Cortana.
I know enough
turning
about
on-
the
well, I don't wanna say
Halo
turning on
franchise
Master
to know
Chief,
that
but
yeah,
basically
basically
going rogue as an
after
AI,
Halo
right?
3,
Like, that's
the
major
story
plot
of the
points
Halo
here.
trilogy
But she was
ended.
supposed to just be a
Reach was a
tool, an
prequel,
assistant
so the
tool
fact
to
is
an
343
end.
needed to come up with
You know
something
what I'm
new.
saying? And it's so odd to me that now the entire plot is about these AIs. Like,
Wow. Imagine super chatting $30
Cortana was supposed
because
to be
you
your
should have
assistant.
tipped. Oh my
Wow.
god.
To
It's
kill
fucking-
things, right?
fucking
Oh, here's how
deadheads
we
in
do
this
this. Here's
chat.
how we stop this. I don't know. It just
Fuck,
feels
what
like she's
the
completely
fuck's
blown
going on here?
out of proportion at this point. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Um,
A science fiction thing's talking
So
about
thank you
AIs going
to
bad.
Ray Johnson, who
Jesus
did a
fucking
$20
Christ,
super
dude.
chat, remains the top super chatter of the day. He said, that's understandable. They're long games. I'm a fan of JRPGs as you are, and I wish more would get into them because they are some of the best games out there, like Final Fantasy IX, Xenogears, Xenosaga 3 are excellent. As you know, as I talked about it many, many times over the years, that JRPGs are some of the games that I grew up with, some of my favorites, right? And I feel like if I actually had total and complete freedom to do whatever I wanted on a stream, if I didn't have to worry about viewership retention, if I didn't have to worry about doing variety so that I get more viewers on streams overall in my content, etc., if I didn't have to worry about financial support, etc., I likely would play more JRPGs. Like, no exaggeration. I just like them that much. But JRPGs are incredibly lengthy. JRPGs are time-consuming to get through on a stream. A lot of the time, a JRPG is a lot more digestible.
James, no, he hasn't heard of Isaac Asimov. He doesn't
For a variety
read.
streamer like me, I got to do variety
You know,
of content.
I think what he's just saying is like he likes JRPGs because one, they
but I
can
basically have to pick and
take up
choose
all the
ones
time in the
that I'm gonna be
world, and he
doing in
can
my content.
grind on stream.
You know, like right now, I'd love to play
Like,
a JRPG,
his
and I have to
fans
finish
don't
Lost
like them.
Judgment first before I can even consider it, because you can't have games like that going on and
Right.
on forever. You see, so I hear you. I
could
grew up
actually
loving
go
JRPGs,
faster.
and you know, I will continue to support them. Just I can't make them my focal point. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So by the way, another thing that they just showed in that clip, and I don't know if they've ever revealed this in Halo before, is that basically Cortana was an AI that was designed from the personality and or consciousness of the doctor who also created the Spartan program, which I forgot her name. They just said it.
I think.
So basically,
Was it-
Cortana is
I'm
the
pretty
AI
sure that has been-
representation of the head of the Spartan program.
I
And they even
believe
said,
that
"Oh my
that
God, you
has
created an
been-
AI of yourself." It's interesting. Does that mean
I
that it
think
really
that's
is
been
her?
said in other
Does
Halo
that mean
games.
that it's a very
Anybody
issue of
who
her?
knows more
I don't
about
know,
Halo
'cause I don't
games,
know how
please,
deep
you know,
the
correct me.
rabbit
I'm
hole goes
pretty
in the
sure
Halo
that has been
franchise.
known. Like the rogue AI and the dynamic of humans dealing with sentient machines.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel, I don't know, real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down
here's the thing, James.
Or
It
up
feels like with Phil, if he
just
hasn't
here.
directly come in contact
I
with
need
it,
to
it's
find
like
some place to break through.
Where
yes,
are they?
rogue AIs. I mean,
Figure out where we are.
even movies like look at
Yeah,
Terminator.
they have no
you
idea
look
where
at
they are. How nice.
2001: A Space
Oh,
Odyssey.
look, it's another spire-like building. Right? Looks very similar to the other buildings they've been in. They're probably going to pop out in the
God
final
damn it!
area
Who
of the map.
tipped
I think.
him? He's got $3. Damn it!
That's what I'm going to guess. They're going to pop out in the final area of the map. And,
Time cap.
you're gonna start
And that's the
some
thing. Yeah, look at
exploration.
iRobot is an adaptation of an Isaac Asimov
Kill the Marines.
story. And I'll be honest, I haven't read a whole lot of Asimov. I've been meaning to. Yeah,
Oh, here we go again with these voices. He hears voices in his head. They talk to him.
they understand
Toast
that.
some bread.
Fuck off, Bill. Like that's not even funny.
Hi.
You fucking Randy Orton thing. Like every time you reference wrestling, Phil, everyone is you know what?
Alrighty then.
They're just thinking
Glad I
that that
grabbed
reference just
Sentinel
came
for
down from the
beam.
rafters.
I'm glad that the
Dude,
beam
what the- that's like
works pretty much the best against those things.
you keep saying you haven't watched WWE in a while, and doing this just makes you think, yeah,
looks
no, you
familiar.
probably do have that WWE champion.
Does it remind you of early on in the game? Weren't we in an area that looked just like this?
Yeah, no, James, yes.
really
I
hope we're
think
not
2004, and it
back
did have Will Smith.
That would actually piss me off if they teleported me back to the
There's something
beginning.
that. Oh yeah, which is weird because like the Terminator is about a rogue AI basically. So that's 80s.
Whoa.
That should be in his wheelhouse, but he don't fucking get that.
Synchronized swimmers. Alright, tell me to go
Riveting
that way.
commentary, Dave. Riveting.
I was just gonna say, I kind of don't want to go out in the open. I feel like that'll make me vulnerable. I should go through the side corridor so I have cover against these guys. Okay.
Yeah. Dang, and even to an extent, the Terminator as a kind of as an extension of
I did get the
Skynet.
kill, but took damage from the splash damage there.
But I mean, there's
People persist
stuff like
interested that
Asimov.
all
Yeah,
these
because
franchises
you
are
have
not Quake the best one, but aren't
let's
they?
see, there's iRobot.
Aren't
There was
they
also
actually,
that
at this very
Bicentennial
moment,
Man that was also
rebooting
adapted
Quake?
from an Isaac
I thought I heard
Asimov
that.
story.
Quake's like the
That
next
one
one
with
for
Robin
the
Williams, where he was an android
And they're working
who
on it. Maybe I'm
wanted to be a
wrong, but
real
I thought I
boy.
heard that somewhere.
But like,
How nice of them to line up for me perfectly.
oh yeah, like. Well, that was the thing. Asimov was one of the old school science fiction, like him, Harlan Ellison, who.
Simple Bubble is asking, do I think this is a Game of the Year candidate? You know, I'll be honest with you, Simple Bubble. I don't like when people ask me those kind of questions. You want to know why? Because this is basically a playthrough, but it's also review in progress. Like, I'm playing through the game, experiencing it.
But Bill, you basically.
I don't like judging games. I'll tell you if I like a game. Do I like this game? Yes. I don't like
Bill,
judging games until
no.
we're done with them. Because I
But
feel
Phil,
like until you have the
you
complete
bitched
picture,
and moaned about the Video Game Awards not putting
you
Forza
can't really
Horizon
judge it
5
like that.
on it.
To give you an
And when you
example here,
finished it, you're
I'm
like,
really liking this game.
it's
The
okay.
ending is terrible. It
Yeah,
might completely change my
H.G.
perspective
Wells,
on the game. I might be like, oh, the journey's great, but it's just the end sucks.
yeah,
The game's not very good. You see? So when you ask
That's
me
what
a
you
question
basically
like
said
that,
about Forza Horizon
I'm in the
5, and
middle
you
of a playthrough of a new
shat
game,
on
I'm like,
fucking
I
Jeff
don't
Keighley
know
and the
what to
Game
tell you.
Awards because they
Do I
didn't
like it right now?
nominate that.
Yes.
Jesus fucking
change?
Christ, Phil.
I don't know.
Could you
I
please
have to
be
keep playing.
consistent
I
for
don't
a
have an
little
answer for you
bit?
right now. As much as easy it would be to say, oh yeah, it's Game of the Year, man. It's definitely Game of the Year. You know,
You can't call it Game of the
Can't
Year
really
because it
say.
only has $3 in tips.
I think what it is a lot of people like my opinions on stuff like that because I've been around the block, right? I've been doing content creation for 13 years.
That's something.
And I've played every single Halo campaign since then. You know, starting with ODST, and then it was Reach, and you know.
Well, War of the Worlds was a
4, 5,
H.G.
and now
Wells
this. So people
that was
want to
an
say, you know, what's Phil's
adaptation.
opinion? I get that,
1984.
I kind of feel more like it makes more sense to hold off on the big questions like that. till we're further in
1984.
on
That's
this. You know what I mean?
George
You
Orwell.
know at the end I will give you.
I'm not
a
quite
big
sure.
opinion. I'll let
Like
you know
War of the Worlds is
credits
H.G.
roll.
Wells. That was
Here's what I
a
thought overall,
Orson
and
Welles
yada,
did that
yada,
as a
yada. I kinda
radio
do a,
adaptation.
I kind of do
And a
big
troll.
summation at the end.
But
of what I
as
felt
far
really
as
how it panned out as a game by the end, but I really don't
as
like
far
that.
as
I'll
science
say
fiction,
work in
you have
progress.
just
I like
so
the game
many
a lot.
folks.
Yeah, it's
that-
not perfect.
Like
Yeah, there's
Arthur C.
repetitive
Clarke,
stuff to it,
who
but I like it. If anything, I think maybe the
did
plot
2001: Space
is a little
Odyssey.
weak, when it's coming to.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh
Don't
my
worry
God,
about that.
Cortana! Oh my God, Cortana! Oh my God, Cortana! Oh my God, Cortana! Oh my God, Cortana! Like the whole game has been, oh my God, Cortana, and it hasn't really changed. And that's what I mean. Like in the perspective of things, it's weird that an AI that was just supposed to be the assistant, essentially, right? The one that would give Master Chief the assist to stop the invading alien races, is now the focal point of the whole series. Like, I don't know,
This
it's
is
a
what
little
happens
weird
when you
to
have
feel
343
overblown
doing their
possibly.
new trilogy. Like
That's what they went
the
with.
whole Covenant
And
trilogy
it's
finished.
It's not unenjoyable. It makes sense. It's just a little
Gene
weird.
Roddenberry, yep.
Oh my God, Cortana. Yes. Oh my God.
Frank Herbert, don't
Yeah,
forget
dude, we've
Dune.
totally been here before.
I mean, Dune really
Right?
inspired.
It's identical to a room we
I
were
mean,
in
Dune
previously in
basically.
the
There's a
game.
lot of stuff of
The only
Star
difference now
Wars
is
that
that
has
we got better
been
weapons and we're
inspired by
fighting different
Dune.
enemies, but this looks so similar to where we had already been. I remember walking. Yeah, remember I dropped down to here to get ammo. Of course, it wasn't this ammo. So we're in something that's very similar to something we've already done in the game. I don't think it is exactly the same,
Well,
but
maybe it was made by the same people,
Okay.
so it would have similar architecture, Dave.
all right. See you in a little bit, Anshay.
I mean, way he bitches about AI, like, oh, why is Cortana the main? I'm like, if I remember correctly, isn't the AI?
Access the relay.
It's the prequel trilogy of the Halo. I mean,
Good news first.
the whole thing is the AIs basically break
It's a big
down, if
structure
I remember
above us.
correctly.
It's
from like my friends like they break down over time. So
What?
Cortana going evil is basically
Or the
like
main
her
face?
trying to keep from.
For you.
Oh, about the guy you kidnapped. Yep. Excuse me.
Thank you, right in the mic. Thank you so much. I know that Halo 4 and Halo 5 are not as well received. Like the 343 Halo games are not as well received as the Bungie Halo games, at least as far as I know.
Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry. A refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong.
You know, isn't it kind of a bad idea to demand that the Master Chief appear in front of you and kidnap his friend in order to make him do it, considering that every single person in the Halo franchise that Master Chief has met is dead? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a single adversary besides this Axios guy from the beginning of this game, who apparently got the better of Master Chief? Didn't he win every other fight? So, do you really want Master Chief to walk in front of you to show up? He's going to kick your ass. Like, what is up with this guy? He's not very smart. Anyway.
Yeah,
DC,
Jennifer. Yeah, it's
how you doing,
DNA
Mace?
cloning and
Going
the
pretty good.
degradation.
Going pretty good so far.
Yeah, like that makes sense.
Like State, raining outside, so
Cortana basically
sun to bother me
didn't
as
get
I chill
rotated
today.
out and
Today.
went
Having a good one.
loony.
All right.
Your humanity makes you weak,
No.
vulnerable,
No.
defeatable.
No. To my knowledge, he only lost once at the beginning of this game, right?
Together is ending.
Wrong.
I await our final fight.
Well, the
You know,
feeling's
I
just
don't know
fumbling
the
with the
Halo
beats,
franchise,
right?
but I'm sure Master Chief has probably taken an L before. I mean,
We're going to find him.
but you know,
Good.
yeah, bit rot. Yeah, no, it's the
Murder.
thing is that things like computer
Finish
data
to sell
isn't
us. Look out.
Yeah, they're wanting to stay.
Wow. What formidable enemies they throw at me.
God, Phil, if you don't like this, you don't have to play
Uh,
it. You know.
Huh. That wasn't the best move. See what I mean? Like, oh man. We want Master Chief to come face us. Oh look, he just vaporized an entire group of enemies with no remorse. Hello, Sogo. How are you? How are you today, Sogo? How's it going? Why does it say there's an enemy behind me? What the hell? Where'd you come from?
There was an enemy behind
Why
you.
cleared this room? Weird.
Might have been below. Every time you reproduce the AI or reuse it, it suffers a bit of data. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's like anything. There's no. Even AI isn't
up.
immortal. But it's so weird that
Goes to
Phil's
Jason.
just
I
like,
sound
I
upset
understand.
with
It's
the
like
game. No, I'm not upset with the game.
the
I'm
whole
just-
thing
I know,
with this
I'm
is
just talking.
343 trying to
Give a
keep
shit what you guys
Halo
like play.
going, but
The plot just seems kind of weird. Like I said, like the plot started off strong, but now it's kind of like going off the rail, almost like a movie where they want to have a resolution at the end and they don't really know how to do it. So the means to the end are kind of odd because they don't make sense. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Like, why exactly would this guy, who's the head of the Banished currently, want an in-person meeting with Master Chief and piss him off to get it? Like, Master Chief had killed everyone besides supposedly your hero Axios, who, by the way, thought he killed him and didn't. So, why would you push your luck, right?
maybe the fact that
But then again, you got to suspend your disbelief, is what they say, right?
no,
Suspend
Phil.
disbelief.
Maybe the fact is that he wants to prove that he is the
I'm
best.
thinking too deeply into it. It's an action game, right? You know.
Oh my God.
Wait, that's
Phil, don't take your
Head out the window.
bullshit thing as thinking too deep into it. The idea of the Banished, at least from even just seeing this, because I haven't even played Infinite, is it sounds like he wants to beat Master Chief. Master Chief is the best. And to use a phrase that DSB should be aware of. To be the man, you gotta beat the man.
It won't be.
Okay. Anything over here? Because this is like a dead end. Did they hide an item over here or something?
Yeah,
No. Once again, I have still not found a single skull in the game. I don't think I ever will. I wonder if the skulls even highlight when you scan. Maybe they don't.
Probably not, Phil. Probably you have to actually to look for them.
Since you're
But,
relying
you know,
on the scanning to find all the items in the game. So maybe they don't. Maybe that's why they're so hard to find. I don't know.
they probably don't come up there so that people actually have to
didn't
look.
Didn't Master Chief have an alien elite partner? I don't recollect. I really don't recollect at all. Maybe you're right.
You don't remember the alien? Wait, wasn't that the Arbiter? You don't remember the Arbiter? Wait, it's the Arbiter, right? Hold on. I better make sure.
I think there's an achievement to kill a certain amount of enemies with the throwables, which is why I'm trying to kill the easy ones with them now. I think there was. I think you said, you know, kill a certain amount. How do I like the story so far as DC? I mean, I like it. Like I said, at this point now, it is feeling more like a movie. Means to an end kind of deal rather than like they've suspended the logic portion of the game to now just have an action sequence where there's a showdown between Master Chief and the head of the band. It doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah, like, wait, the Arbiter, like, he doesn't, like, yeah, there was an elite,
so
person that Master Chief worked with in, I think, Halo 2. It was the Arbiter, voiced by Keith David.
Asshole.
So it's like, wait a minute.
Look. But you can't fight them. It just shows them.
Covenant. Yeah, he's Covenant guy from Halo 2, and I think at a point you kind of, him and Master Chief have to work together.
Interesting.
Because eventually you find out, I think the Flood is kind of their bigger thing or something.
So it's only 2 out of 10. Did a previous Halo have Conan O'Brien? I know that Death Stranding had Conan O'Brien, right? I don't know about this though.
He had to think about that for a sec. What had Conan O'Brien? Just wow. He's just fucking face rolling these things.
I need ammo or a new gun.
Maybe the fact that just relying on one gun has not helped.
Oh.
Oh my god, just...
Well, that was fun.
That whole room had cover.
Oy, oy, oy. Oh, really?
Arbiter was thrown out of the Covenant because he was disgraced and had to prove himself worthy of not being killed. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
As I said, I'm not... My Halo knowledge is... I know that, you know, very few things about John Halo.
Ow!
I know he
jerk.
shoots lasers and doesn't afraid of anything. Other than that, I'm kind of...
Well, I guess I should start doing the excuse me, the grapple line power punch again. Start killing things.
Maybe,
you know,
Phil, maybe that's why. Yeah, you're getting your... Oh my god, he's getting his ass killed because he didn't get out of the way of a...
What's hitting me?
Yeah.
He didn't die.
Yeah, no, it's... Oh my god, watching... The fact that this is just the normal level. And he's had to use tricks to kill these things instead of, I don't know, using the cover that exists in these rooms. And...
What? How did that whiff?
Well, maybe was the electricity shield him? I don't know. Maybe you just suck.
Finally. Like, Finally, okay. So he's dead. I'm just beating him without using the actual energy blast.
So
I'm doing melee attacks with the fucking grab
okay,
hammer.
so the Arbiter was uneasy alliance with the Chief since the Flood came out, and the Covenant were undergoing a split between Older Guard that was. The Arbiter was affiliated with knew a group that came in wanting to get revenge of the Chief for destroying the ring from Halo 1. Oh no, James, don't worry about ranting. I mean, you know, this is Halo lore. I don't always know that, but I do remember. Yeah, the Flood was kind of their fuck.
Okay.
This is the bigger
Shout out
issue.
to Nefarious Act, who just became a standard supporter of the channel. Thank you, Nefarious Act.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's so weird watching him just, even on an FPS, he face rolls everything. It's like, dude, look at that. Like this hallway, you have a battle and you've got cover. He doesn't actually use cover.
I appreciate you continuing your support. Oh, really? Is he doing that? Because if he is, I'm just gonna ban him. Let's find out if what you're saying is true.
Wait,
yep. Okay. Goodbye. Gorilla Pimp, I've had enough of you. I already told you once. I told you twice.
Oh, God,
You're not going to advertise a Discord on here, all right? And put my viewers at risk. I'm not having you do that. And now you're on here with another name because you got banned previously. You're in here with another name doing it. So you could go fuck off now because you don't listen. I just don't have any mercy for you. Like, seriously, I don't have any time for your bullshit.
Think about that. Think about Gorilla Pimp basically wanting to probably do a Discord and probably not even wanting to do a troll. He just wants to have a fan Discord, have a community for DSP, and Phil just
Gorilla
continually.
Pimp, here's what you can do. If you want to do this kind of stuff, you can start your own stream and do it on your own, and stop fucking derailing my shit and putting my viewers at risk. Really, like I already explained this to you. You don't listen to me, man, and it pains me to do it. Because I feel like you're a cool guy.
Oh my God!
We have fun conversations.
Oh my God! Is Phil literally almost doing like a parent? Like, this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you.
To the content and the playthrough. I don't like having to ban you, but you don't listen to me.
I should probably pick up the Halo Master Chief Collection then.
That you
I've heard it's
go
pretty
against
good.
what I tell you on the stream.
Be a bit cheesy
and
in
put my
right.
viewers at risk, and like I don't know what else to tell you.
Dude, James, that was so funny. Last night he was doing the ambulance streams, and he ran over one of the patients at like level 12.
Like I knew that this was you on the stream with a new account. I ignored it and allowed you to stay, and here you are doing it again. Like, how many times is it like, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me? Fool me 77 times, I must be a jackass, right?
Well, yes, Phil, you are a jackass. Like, that's the thing, it's like, yeah, that's Sid, yeah, he's gaslight. Phil, we know, like, you do not give a shit. If you cared about your audience, you know...
I think you did. You idiot!
If you cared about your audience, you'd actually do something for them. Okay. Instead...
I have, like, no ammo. Another Ravager. I don't like the Ravager.
Well...
Oh, wait. The Bulldog. I like the Bulldog way better.
You saw there were 3 weapons there. You pick the one you like.
Go
with it. That's how Halo is.
So anyway, I apologize, guys. I've said this before. I'll say it again. I do not, absolutely do not recommend you go on anyone's Discord and start gabbing it up. Discord is not secure. Discord is a place where people can get your information.
Shut your fucking mouth about your goddamn gaslighting about Discord.
I don't want my fans. Oh, it's the Phil's unofficial Discord. Let me go join it. And then next thing you know, people are harassing you all over the fucking internet. I don't want that.
Oh yeah, that's completely the thing.
A Discord. You'll never hear me talk about this stuff. You know what I mean?
You had a secret mod Discord, Phil.
I know what's best for my viewing audience. If you guys want to go join Discord of your own volition, go right ahead.
Did you just hear it? He said, "I know what's best for my viewing audience." Oh my!
Oh yeah, all the fans of Phil are doing it.
Oh my God! What the
fuck off?
Oh, Phil!
Get the fuck out of here! You trying to fucking
shut the fuck up, Phil?
Okay.
Over UNSC AI Leonidas answers. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye.
Oh my God! Seriously?
Oh. She took out the training facility?
Oh shit!
Those
That's
Spartans.
evil.
Oh God. Yeah.
All of them? Why would she?
Yeah.
What's up, Turtle Dude? Good to see you.
That's the thing.
Let's move.
She basically went off the deep end. Cortana was originally created to assist Master Chief saving the universe, but at some point she determined, right, that her way was better than helping Master Chief. And now
I believe what it is it's part of her degradation as an AI. But yeah, no, that's the thing. He doesn't want anybody to. They don't. Well, here's the thing. It's the big thing is Phil doesn't want to be roped into a Discord where you could then link that Discord account to one on WWE Champions. He is super afraid that you might actually.
Commando. All right, I'll go for that for now. Probably better than the Bulldog. Use it from long range.
There's another lift nearby. It'll take us close to the surface.
Good job, Phil. You lost your cover.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Well, and not only that, it's
you noticed?
gaslighting the whole thing with Discord is the fact that also it's like he doesn't want any of his pay pigs to really have a community together because he kind of finds this. He finds them basically, you know, being almost kind of against each other to, for the most part, be a really good thing because now he can
they're
kind
tough,
of.
but they ain't very smart. You gotta be honest here.
Phil, you're not tough or smart. I mean, seriously, all you did, like, how do you flex on that? All you did is you basically just kept punching until he died. You didn't even shoot him.
Never find a skull in this playthrough. At this rate.
Yeah, the fact about the Discord is it's he loves this thing of everybody, you know, as soon as you say something maybe somewhat on thin ice, he loves it.
Trying to trap us down here.
Oh, hi.
We're going to need to find a way to get it back online.
Good aim, Phil. Yeah, the whole idea with that is, like, he has no real community now. Like, I don't know if his website still is around, but I mean, think about it. Remember his whole no, he doesn't want them to organize outside the stream. I don't know if his King of Hate website is still functioning. So I don't want him to vote serum amongst themselves. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they would probably rebel and figure out, you know what? We're just not going to tip Phil until he gets rid of OIC. And then...
Genius level. Yeah, Pinocchio, so far you are the only tip of the stream. No one else is tipped.
Good. I hope they don't tip Phil.
Another super chat. He's like, I got GTA Definitive Edition. Hard copy yesterday. $39.99 on sale for some reason. GTA 3 crashes a ton on PS5 to the point I had to stop playing it. That's not good. I hope that does not happen to me when I actually start playing it on
Xbox Series X. It's like, I hope it doesn't happen to me.
Right?
What? Jesus, Phil, just
batteries.
The mask is just fully slipped off at this point. How is he just such a horrible person?
Are they in the room or I don't see the batteries? I'm scanning and they're not.
Well, the problem is like his website.
I need to go in to get the batteries.
Do you remember a few weeks ago when he had that rant against Reddit, basically saying that why would anybody use Reddit? Super niche forums are better. And completely, like, showing how fucking boomer this motherfucker is and not understanding the internet. Like, dude, even before he got on and did his YouTube stuff, Reddit was already super, super fucking popular. And to the point where it's like,
battery yet? No. These rooms are quite large.
It would be, well, here's the problem, James. The only way he would do that is to
there's a cinder shot. I'll take the sentinel beam, I guess.
He'd have to pay someone, and he won't pay anybody. Like, that's the whole thing. He will never pay a human being.
Not seeing a battery anywhere, though, right? Excuse me.
God fucking damn it, Phil. You wonder why maybe your member goal kind of dropped by 20? Maybe it's because, like...
Fuck is this motherfucker?
Wow, you go
Was
after
he
the
supposed to be a
toughest
mini-boss or
motherfucker.
something?
No,
I did not
no
realize he'd be that
fucking,
powerful at all. Like I thought. He
no
was like a
fucking
normal,
cover.
like a
Let
vaporize.
everyone else just take pot shots at you.
This checkpoint sucks.
Oh yeah, no, road train. Yeah, I would say just don't go there. Like, I'm surprised, just because the fact that oh my god, everybody's, that was the thing.
Yeah, I
what was it,
had no
2015,
idea
where
you fucking me up like that.
someone like copyright
Alright,
claimed
be a little bit more safe
one of
this
the
time.
fan arts, and he basically is like, "Oh, I've got your information. I might dox you." Fucking blackmail him, and it's like, Phil.
JH says I only found 2 skulls. You have to look everywhere for them. One was in a small opening and a ceiling.
Wow, it's almost.
Dude, he took a lot of shots.
Maybe you should be moving around, Phil. Don't hit the cover, Phil. Jesus. Or maybe that gun is not the best gun. I don't know.
There we go. Yeah, they were kind of like mini bosses, actually. They were very tough.
Ooh. SQL and J basic. Oh, I'm sure, because I guarantee you he has not updated that forum since he set it up.
Looks
Yeah.
like we're trapped in here.
Yeah, I guarantee you Phil has not, updated with any, like, forums always have to be updated, because guess what? You need sometimes
That's
better
one of the
fucking
batteries
security.
right there.
I know enough about security to say, yeah.
That's exactly what I was wondering. I was like, is there a reason we're down here? Yeah, we're grabbing one of the 2 batteries. Gorilla Pimp, $50 says, oh, I wasn't advertising my Discord. Jones J wanted to join it, dude. I told him to add me on Instagram because DSP doesn't approve talking about this stuff in chat. I was never advertising it. Someone asked me to join. Okay, Gorilla Pimp. You said you weren't advertising your Discord, right? But you were talking about it publicly in my chat and telling people how to join it. But you weren't advertising it, but you were publicly telling people how to join it on my stream.
Wow. Good job, Phil.
I don't have to zoom in anymore. Anyway.
Oh,
think
Phil,
about
you
that for a
idiot.
second.
Maybe if you actually had
Think about
OBS using scenes, you could have gotten that
Think about it.
fun.
Don't bother.
Or maybe not.
Seriously,
Yeah.
don't even bother. Whatever.
Powered up.
Yeah, and I think Gorilla Pimp isn't even a detractor. So, good job, Phil. This guy probably will turn into a detractor
Jones J
because
says
you
that's
keep
not what
fucking
happened.
up.
Okay, Jones J. Listen to me. I'm going to say this. All right, you ready? I personally had the conversation with Gorilla Pimp in an email last
Oh my
week
God.
telling him, do not bring up the Discord anymore in my chat. It's nothing to do with me or my viewers. I don't want people bringing it up, going over there, possibly getting doxxed or getting in trouble. If what you do behind the scenes is one thing. I don't want you bringing it up at all on my streams ever again. He agrees. Okay, I get it. I unbanned him. And now look where we are. Right? So who's the sucker here?
Oh, Phil,
Right? Who's the sucker here?
I heard your whole thing about the lease. You're the sucker. All the time.
Not enough power.
I mean, seriously, you're the one who basically made like what, $500,000 on YouTube in what, 2012 or something, and didn't even have the galaxy brain enough to pay off your Connecticut condo when you could have done that
Yes, I am enjoying
and
the
had
game,
money
Bad
to
at
spare.
Boozing.
Fucking
Shifty's
awful.
49ers Talk says, what's my favorite Christmas song?
Oh
have
yeah,
a
no,
favorite
but
Christmas song.
this is the thing of like,
I like a lot of
look at how the chat just kind of it's like fucking, it's literally everyone for themselves, like, and this is the kind of environment that Phil has basically, this is the community Phil has created, and
Sounds like a good idea.
like his. So is this whole thing just basically use that and then punch them? He's face rolling everything. Like, I'm sorry, you're not fucking Doom Guy in Doom Eternal. This ain't the fucking meat hook. Buyer's market for new cars.
All right.
Oh.
Gotta go further down to get the other battery.
Wow. Wow, Tony P's just wow, just shitting on Gorilla Pimp and then what was it? Lord Papyrus. Are you new here? That's like 75% of the fans here. Lord Priapus. I think.
Yo, he ran. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Did you hear what he said? He's coming. He just got fucking reinforcements.
Okay. You know there's one more. Good night.
Oh yeah, no, guy with two names. Yeah, no, the old school detractors, a lot of them were. Although, yeah, well, post bankruptcy and even post stream, like I wafted in and out of.
Any fucking weapons in this room?
Like I basically.
No, another grav hammer. What the fuck? Where is he? What the hell? He blew up. I have a grav hammer and a grav hammer. Where'd the other grav hammer go? Shit. It's like gone. Cause this is not the one I I have two different gravity hammers. What the fuck?
Yeah, you just said that, Phil.
Because it's two different kinds. I have a regular and the rushdown. I didn't even know you could hold two gravity hammers. Apparently that's possible in this one because there's two different kinds.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn, okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That, but,
yeah, they said, yeah, this is wafting in and out of consciousness. You're just like...
for now.
Wishing for death. But it's like...
And we gotta grab the other...
the thing about it is that,
right here.
you know... Phil basically is his own fucking worst enemy when it comes to...
required. Hard light weapon required. Oh. Okay. So now Gorilla Pimp has tipped me $1.50 and basically in a nutshell says he will never mention Discord ever on my streams ever again.
Why
one way or another, you're never
even say these things?
Again because, you know, I might just not let you back, in which case you'll never mention it ever again. You see? So I guess I have to think about what I want to do. Thank you, Jones J, for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that very much.
Phil? You didn't even have to mention that Gorilla Pimp had tipped you. You could have said an anonymous tipper or someone tipped you. You didn't have to mention that. But... yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ultimately, I leave it up to my viewers to determine stuff like this. If they think I should
you
Gorilla Pimp another
don't.
chance to let him back, or
you don't.
If enough is enough, right? You just say fuck it. I mean, it is the holiday season. It's 1 week till Christmas today, so maybe.
If you're gonna give him a chance,
I don't know.
Put a poll there.
Oh my god.
Why don't you put a
Bottom line is
poll?
I shouldn't have to make these kind of decisions. It's so stupid.
This is not a negotiation.
Oh.
This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours.
Oh, Jerry, yeah, no, it's fucking disgusting. It's.
But hear this. It is
Yeah,
a battle you will not win.
If he really wanted to say, "Oh, I'm gonna let the people decide," put a fucking poll up there. Let's see what happens. Guarantee you, the trolls will probably say, "Yeah, I like Gorilla Pippin."
Christmas forgiveness. Even Anshane Forever is saying I should give him another shot.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it.
She threatened Earth?
Yeah, she
the
did.
Forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Jeez.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan.
Damn.
To stop her?
To survive.
Yeah, guys, and it's
She just became straight
and
up
this is
evil,
why I still think
right?
he
We
might
didn't
want to
know
go back
this.
to
This wasn't
Twitch
part of
because the fact is,
vibe.
we
We're
get,
just
you
learning
know,
all of this now
anybody
for the
gets
first
a
time.
detractor gets banned in his YouTube chat. They just make a new username.
All right.
Hard to do that with.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So it's
Break
time
time.
for a break. It's for our
Yep.
break of the stream here. We're going to take about a 20-25 minute break. When I come back from break, we will continue on with the campaign. So far, we
20
have
to
not
25,
even
20 to
left
25 minutes. Why
this
not
main
just
area, right? We did the
make
Spire,
it
teleport us to the new area.
10?
We don't even know
5
where we
at the
are,
most.
so I get the feeling we're not beating this today, which is what I thought originally. We're going to take a break.
But
When I come
James,
back from
here's the
break, it'll be 2
thing.
more hours
He
of Halo
doesn't
Infinite on the
have. I don't
screen.
think he has that many mods.
Since people
I don't
seem
even
to
know.
be in a consensus here. I will let Gorilla Pimp back only because you guys asked for it. However, he will have to obviously email me his information so I can unblock.
Yep. Email it.
Email
At him,
I
Gorilla
swear to
Pimp.
God, this is his last chance. Like, there's no way I can keep giving this guy chances. This is, by the way, the 3rd time in 2 weeks. So, all right, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's take a break. When we come back,
All right, he's at
more
like
Halo
about.
Infinite. Thank you.
Right
guys.
now he's at
See you in a little
270.
bit.
So
Awesome.
yeah. Well, that's the thing, James. He desperately wants to go back to Twitch. I mean, that's why he. Oh. Nope.
Come on.
No, we are not listening to your bullshit. All right. I'm gonna. Let me see if I can get my Winamp up because I did not expect to do this today. But yeah, no, James, he wants to go back to Twitch. He wants to have okay, let me see. All right, let's put some DSP is on. Oh wait, no. Look at that. Fuck, I should have. When he caught a mod red-handed unbanning someone he didn't approve to be unbanned. Here's the problem. He doesn't have that many mods. You know, he's lost a ton of mods. And also he's lost a ton of views. He's lost at least 50, getting to about 50 views. He wants Twitch. He wants gifted subs. He wants yeah, James, that's the problem. But the problem is I wonder if Twitch isn't even going to give him back affiliate. And that's the thing. He expects to do it. I think I've said it in other restreams. All he has to fucking do is why is this? It's not playing anything. Ah, Jesus. This is a professional goddamn thing I'm doing. All he has to do is if he double streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, he could get affiliate real quick. Problem is he can't get partner again. There's no way. The way he does it, they'll never let him be partner. Because he does break the rules. But I mean, yep, job full-time streamer. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. See if I don't know why James, I don't think affiliate has exclusivity. I mean, because oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you mean exclusive for broadcast? Yes, that's the thing. He will get dinged by that. That's the thing that will actually ding him more than anything. Is they'll tell him he can't do it, and then he'll get pissy because he wants to do it. But I mean, if you look at his views, he might as well just leave it on Twitch for a bit because he's not making shit views. Like, he keeps breaking everything up, putting it all that. Oh yeah, he ignores it. That's why I honestly think one of the big things why he got departnered, not just the slurs, but also the 24-hour. And I remember he kept saying, but the guy I knew at Twitch who totally wasn't Hassan told me it was all right. They didn't do anything. And then when Hassan was gone, he didn't think, oh shit, I better kowtow and do the complete rules. Just fucking more evidence that Phil reads nothing. Barely gets 1,000 views of video a week. Videos, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, Phil does not really get the fact that, yeah, his channel's on life support. What the fuck? Because, god damn it, he is just... Yeah. Like everything that he is trying to do, talking about like, organic growth or natural growth. It's like, dude, everything is going in the wrong fucking. Like, you look at it, Halo. Okay, Halo Infinite campaign playthrough part 1 has 4.2 thousand views. Part 2, 1.9 thousand. It's like you're just watching everything. Yeah, because he has to break everything up into these little bits instead of it being, dude, you don't break them up. But he seems to still be under the idea that he needs to break them up so that he can get more views instead of it being make it longer. Because, I mean, if he makes it longer, he's going to get more viewers and there'll still be just as many ads on these videos. But, I mean, just look at it. Like, okay, he doesn't even, like, his, it's the 16th. Like, if you look at everything, like his, like the Forza Horizon 5 playthrough. So you've got both the daily rap shows first, then 19, then 18. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, James. Yeah, YouTube gets more watch time. I think watch time is what matters nowadays. Yeah. The Sid, that's what every other streamer fucking does. I'm gonna put it out. There we go. And people to dance. Time to dance. Should I just stick it down? There we go. Some music. No, James, he can't. And that's the thing. What's weird? Like, James the Lesser Express did in one of his videos, just said a simple thing. 5 minutes between each. That way, the fact is that you schedule them so that, they all then come out in the correct order, which would make you actually look like a professional. That's the thing he keeps saying. But guys, I babysit the uploads. Then why are they all out of order? If you babysit them, they should be in order. But you don't do that. Let's see. Wow, he's now at 182 viewers. God damn. Yeah, you can do a delayed. Yes, I've actually seen that. I've also seen premieres that actually are basically live streams. Schedule release windows. Yeah, it's like there's so many things he could do that would make him not look like a fucking just drooling smooth brain. The thing is, Guy with Two Names, is that if you look at it through on the YouTube, you think, wow, this guy, well, what the fuck's going on? Like, basically, you'd have to look at it through a playlist. Oh my god, please tell me his playlists are wrong as well. That would be amazing. Nope, it seems like he's actually marginally competent in putting these things in the right one. That's the thing about it, though, is that watching Phil just completely and utterly not understand that it's like, it's just and I get it, guy with two names, yeah, it doesn't really matter for YouTube. It's another thing of Phil just kind of half-assing his job, and kind of the proof that he's just not doing anything. But I'll be right back. I just need to take a piss, but I'll be back in a minute or two.
Hello, I'm back. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that banger Idolmaster break. We started that off with Shinku no Passion, or Crimson Passion, which was
okay, I'm back.
Probably one of my favorite songs from the game.
It's not prepared to restream this
we
today,
had
so
the Idolmaster anniversary song for this year, which was Voyager, which had an amazing animation movie to go with it, and that was by the Idolmaster 5 stars.
No, but I definitely
3 idols from the 5
believe, yeah, it's not. He doesn't need to do it. He doesn't obviously need to do it for Restream and all that. But yeah, it looks like he.
Side M and shiny colors.
The whole thing about it, and James is right, it makes him look like he just is half-assing his stuff. But, which he is, he's half-assing, you know.
Or as I had it named before, Dancing Flagship. And that was I believe that was an event this year in Starlight Stage. Really good game version edit too that I have on hand, but I didn't play it. I wanted to play the full one.
Nothing really anybody, you know.
Also, because there's no game edit for Voyager yet, because the event only just got announced this week, and it actually starts tonight.
Just kind of.
So that'll be fun. I'll actually get to hear what the Cinderella Girls cut will be like, shortened up. So, yeah, we're actually towards the end of the show. Well, I say that. I actually do have a one-song break that I want to play you, and then I'm going to actually really get to the ending of this show. So, I did say I had a second Nier track that I wanted to play, so here it is. This is what I was going to play regardless of how things were going to go down in this show, and I picked this specific version because this is the one you hear the most, probably. So... and I wanted to go for something a little more chill, not the big epic version of it, because there is an epic version of it. But here we go, the second track from Nier Replicant, and then I'll be right back.
DSP actually sing. Oh, we got a big tweet. Oh my god. Enjoying the Halo Infinite campaign very much today on stream. If you can, please swing by and support today, as got both the Lit Hat and Christmas Fest as rewards for hitting tips goals. That can break in a few minutes. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Still, I didn't think about that. He's got. Yeah. Oh. No, 1 Minute Man already. I am of the opinion that 1 Minute Man basically pays him like a lump sum at the beginning, and he can just kind of use it whenever. Yeah, James, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't get that even the dislikes are part of engagement. That's why clickbait became a thing. You were still getting engagements, you're still getting views, things like that. He just thinks that he can kind of hide the hate, but not like, dude, you're well known, and like, you got fucking people paying folks like fucking Kevin Nash cameo money to shit on you, Phil. Like, that's... I honestly, I think a lot of it is his gameplay. His gameplay has been driving away his whales. Because, God, his gameplay has been fucking boring. That and probably playing games they don't care about. I think it's a combination of a number of things. One, the bank leaks. That probably drove away a lot of smaller whales and the 50-bit bitches completely. And a lot of detractor tips. A lot of troll tips, I think, kind of dried up at that point. Then you also have the OIC incident, where OIC basically is just like, oh, I'm just gonna mildly dox Kevin Bernstein. That probably hurt. I think there's multiple reasons as to why he's having these issues. I don't think it's just one thing.
My goodness, Emmy Evans' voice is just lovely. If there's anything that goes hand in hand, it's Yoko Taro, Nier, and Emmy Evans. Actually, you know what, Sega? You should get Emmy Evans to do the vocals for your soundtrack. I'm kidding, but actually, or am I? No, anyways, that was Song of the Ancients, Devila, which plays
I think
in
it's
the
just
village.
it's a bunch of things that are just kind of
which is basically your main area of Nier Replicant,
causing a lot of the whales to like. I think one of the big ones is OIC.
Arrived at the end of the show, and I just want to say
I think a lot of people really want his ass gone.
Day.
Oh, none of them.
Cough.
James,
aside,
I don't think the dislike hiding is doing any of that.
Not really
That's not going to be
much
affected.
Else to do because I chose not to give a prize this time. But hey, the upside is I get more music to play, so there's a good balance there, you know. Yeah. There we go.
No.
But I do have one song left to play, and I teased this specifically to 20
yeah, go to
TCB.
The dislikes help.
I figured this song might actually.
But I think part of it also is that like restreamers like us,
like might have had from
you have only a few people watching it who are restreaming it. Everybody else then
the reason why I mentioned it to them is because we all
watching the restreamers
occasionally.
Yeah, that's the thing, James. OIC is I think it's probably, other than Phil, biggest source of toxicity.
Everyone in the Discord
but the problem is Phil can't afford to let him go.
Well, there you go. It's spoiled.
Probably because he has enough.
Well, it ain't gonna always. It ain't gonna
dirty laundry on him
as the way it should be. But
yeah, if I actually
with the
wonder
spoiler now showing
if
up on the
OIC
metadata,
left,
don't look.
Phil actually
Don't
might be
look.
better off, which would be hilarious
Don't look,
because it's
y'all.
like it's another thing of Phil. You should do this, but
That
your
being
ego
said,
won't let you. So you just cut off your
The
nose to
best
spite
way
your
that I
face.
could end this show is to use the catchphrase, paraphrase
Dude, that also helps.
from
Yeah, the strict chat
one of my favorite wrestlers.
and the fact that
of
you know.
recent memory. I've had fun, but I must bid you adieu.
I'm not fully aware about King
Do
Tut.
keep in mind that there are more
I
shows
don't
coming
honestly
their
think
best.
that. I don't think OIC is
But
a
for
detractor
me,
because he spends too much money
next time,
for him to be a detractor. That makes no
goodbye,
sense.
mwah, and good night.
I'm gonna turn myself down a little bit. There we go. Let's try that. Hopefully that means I won't go in the red anymore. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, no, that I don't even know if King Tut is a detractor. I don't see OIC being a sock of anyone else, because then it basically gets to become like an inception of like socks within socks, and then it's like, oh boy. But I don't. Yeah, James, I don't. That's hard. That's hard for me to think. Would he? I don't see OIC being that, because I don't think OIC would ever charge anything back for Phil. Yeah, that's the thing. Guy Teenage. It's like a Russian nesting doll of sock accounts, and it's like that Family Guy bit where it's like, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. I'm not a woman, I'm a horse. I'm not a horse, I'm a broom. It's that whole thing. That would be really interesting, especially because Phil lost Nate the Great for that. Like, Nate the Great left and got banned and never came back, as far as I know. Oh, so we have him to thank for the weekly Street Fighter streams. Jesus fucking Christ. But Sid, that's the weirdest thing. I agree. Like, the fact that he stayed even after being shit on not only by OIC, but then Phil, who just completely allowed, didn't really do anything to discipline OIC. It's just like, at this point, it's like, dude, cut your fucking losses and be gone. Yeah. Probably because Phil doesn't know. I don't think Phil fully knows who is the sock and who is real. It's... Yeah, that's it. No, full victim blaming. I think... I watched Steve of the Dead's fishing on that, yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing, guy with 2 names. You think he can remember any of that? Like, it's become a point where he can't even remember 2 minutes ahead. Like, his short-term memory is so fucking burned out at this point. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, buddy?
See you next time.
It's possible. Like, there's so many names that are kind of like. There's like a Special J and a Special K, because I remember Special K got banned when Phil was talking about when the bank leaks first came out, and you know, the guy's like, you didn't have to take $1,500 for a lawyer, and he got completely banned for that. Remember OIC committing credit card fraud. If the Sid, that could also explain why his tips are a lot lower than they are now. Because he's, you know, laying low.
Hi, good evening. My name's Gavi. Welcome to Radio Sega Winterfest. I just thought I'd... my voice is awful.
Especially,
I do apologise. It's really, really bad this evening.
Oh, he's back.
Before we get into the celebratory show, I just wanted to...
Coming back from break, and I want to make sure that I have everything working here, fully updated and everything.
Nancy Girl's got to go now.
Currently, we actually did get a few people who did either re-up their memberships today, or maybe resumed their memberships today, which had expired. So what I'd like to do is see how we actually are doing on members. You guys can please be patient for a moment here. A check.
Yeah, James, that wouldn't make... Because, yeah...
We're currently at 318, so I was correct. We did go up a few. Let's go ahead and
just a
update
few.
That total. Thank you, guys. Anyone who did either re-up or...
But actually...
resume
James,
expired
it
membership.
makes sense because you look at...
the latest
he's
super
lost
chat
a
is
lot
from
of...
Ray Johnson. Thank you so much to Ray for the super chat.
A lot of members because, you know, OIC's talking and doing a lot of those.
We had only received 3 tips. 1 from Pinocchio and 2 from Gorilla Pimp. During the break,
baby,
I received
1 Minute
a
Man
tip from 1 Minute Man.
Of course, 25.
In the amount of $40.
Oh wow, 1 Minute Man, you fucking cock.
40.
Ooh.
Which then is going to propel us up to $45 in tips for the stream.
Why didn't you do 45?
$5 away from
1 Minute Man. What's wrong?
Away.
What's wrong? Don't have enough money? Why don't you do 145? Hell, why don't you do 145? Get him all the way to the Fescal, you
so thank you very
little
much
cuck.
To 1 Minute Man, obviously, for the support there. I really appreciate that. And
that's it. Yes, that would be amazing.
We have 2 hours left on the stream. FYI, I'm going to continue on. Right now, we've been in a giant story segment. Have not had any opportunity to do any open world.
Are you about to beg, Phil?
It's all been story. So we'll see how this goes as we continue on here.
Man. Yeah,
like
and
I said,
I
didn't know if I was actually going to
like, oh, it came in clutch. If he came in clutch, he'd get him to 50 at least.
The final area of the map yet.
If not a
I
whole
so.
thing.
I think we're going to need another stream to wrap
That's
this
not
game
clutch.
Up. And that's fine. I already have a stream on Monday that I had reserved if we needed the time, and it looks like that's probably what this is going to end up being. Okay.
This makes sense. That pisses me off so much.
That complete moron saying 1 Minute Man is OIC. No, he's not, and now you're banned for saying that. Since I told you months ago that's not an acceptable meme to say that every single contributor is OIC. Only Iced Coffee.
Come on, soundboard.
Has been in and out of here for the past couple of months.
Come on.
Not even a regular attendee, and certainly not a regular contributor to these streams. For you to say that is not only disrespectful to Only Iced Coffee, but disrespectful to the people who support this stream. So get the fuck out.
Why should we be respectful to only iced coffee? Fuck him.
When do we play more GTA? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the conclusion of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Excuse me. Try this again. The conclusion of Grand Theft Auto Vice City
Iced coffee?
On the main gameplay stream. Hello, Puppet Master. The day is going good so far. Thank you for asking. Hello, Need for Beans. Says welcome back. Now, Jasper Kitty, you're really going to start. I opened my door because
do it, Jasper
my wife
Kitty.
went to work. I opened the door. Jasper comes in, jumps right in front of the TV. Jasper, I'm only going to give you one opportunity today to learn your lesson. You're not allowed to stand in front of the television. Jasper, you're not allowed. You understand me?
Come on, Jasper.
You have to move. All right? You have to move. If you do it again, I'm going to toss you out of here and close the door again. I have to play games. It's my job, Jasper. You understand that? You can't just block the television. You can't. Here, you want a twisty?
On high comments from band viewers. Yeah. I have better Twitch TV. I don't know how to do that on OBS. If I could do that there, but John Strom on this thing say, never seen 1 Minute Man chatting with us. Why does he hang out with us?
He's been given his one warning. He knows better.
Yeah, James,
I
do not.
In front of that television. The moment he does, he's out of here. I'm gonna have to close the door. I don't want to. Actually, it feels nice and cool having the air circulation in here today. I hope he doesn't jump in front of the television again.
Or just deal with it. Yeah, So did they actually get him declawed, or did they adopt him and he was already declawed? See, I don't know.
I don't think we're beating it, but let's see where the story takes us. Maybe we will get to the open world segment.
Since they
let's find out.
You guys
Reminder
it's like
that tonight the late stream is the King of Fighters 15 beta. Second wave of the beta with all new characters being featured this time around. I'm excited to try them out tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I would ask if you want me to play other fighting games other than Street Fighter, please support this stream. People tell me all the time they want me to do that, and then last time I played this beta, there was almost no support for it. I would like to change that. I would like people to step up and say, hey, I like you playing other fighting games. I'll support this one, okay? So please do if you can. This stream, we're $5 away from the Gunner Glasses. We're $55 away from hat of your choice, right? $105 away from you picking something for me to wear, like a Christmas vest or excuse me, Christmas sweater or regular. Jasper, I said no. Stop it. You didn't do it again. Seriously, this cat doesn't freaking learn.
he said he was only going to give him one chance. He really
doesn't learn.
No,
I said no. Do not go up in front of that television.
Phil, are you that stupid?
Me already, and you just came in.
I've only been restreaming for a little bit, and I can tell you exactly why Jasper does what he does.
So, please support the stream if you're having a good time, guys. It would be great to get some of these goals.
Don't support it.
Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. Super chats today are actually good, but we really could use more help with tips today if you guys are going to contribute. Jasper, if you jump up there, you're out of here. You're out of here. That's it. I told you no. You didn't listen. Banned. Gone. Forever. That's it. You're out of here for today.
Well, it isn't even that. The whole point about it is that
it's your own fault.
Jasper, obviously, Cat's not here today. So Jasper's looking for attention. Phil probably gives him a slight bit of attention during the break. So when Jasper still wants more attention. But the fact is that Phil doesn't really pay a whole lot of attention to him, and no one else is here. So he comes up. He's been declawed, so if he's been declawed, he won't be able to scratch.
All right, I really enjoy
Jasper.
having him on the floor. He's in the window. He's having a good time, right?
But
it's a shame.
Phil,
he just doesn't learn. It's hilarious. Son Robin just does a super chase. He doesn't understand sentences. He knows what he's doing. Son Robin,
no, he doesn't, Phil, you fucking idiot.
He's going in front of the television because he wants attention. Constant attention. He's like a child who just always wants attention.
But he doesn't understand
different
English.
Personality types. Some cats are happy to just be keeping to themselves. Some cats don't like humans at all.
Cats don't understand English.
Like, I want your full attention at all times, and if I don't get it, I'll do anything to get it, including being obnoxious. You know, and he does it from time to time. It's cute. Don't get me wrong. It's cute. But I have to work. I can't have my entire stream held up every 5 seconds because he jumps in front of the television and I can't see. So now he's going to be by himself for 2 hours, and, you know, there's no one to blame but himself. I don't know what else to say.
Lord Priapus in the chat, like a cat acting like a cat. Who would have thought? And that's the thing. I love
All
that
right,
he
everyone. So we've
continually
able to
tries
lift.
to
We're gonna see where it goes.
assert that, oh, Jasper understands English. It's like, no, he
Mandy
doesn't.
Cortana do a complete.
Like, the thing is
character
that I've
shift
got
in Halo
cats.
5.
I know that they don't understand
remember what
English.
caused it. Is the
I
thing,
can't
like,
have
the Halo
conversations
games
with a cat. I
have been
can't
so inconsistent
tell them
with their releases
full
that I
sentences and
don't
them
even
understanding.
remember
They just
what
look at me like, what the
caused
fuck are you
Cortana
doing?
to become the
If
villain.
they're on something
really
I don't
can't
want them
remember.
to, you change their tone. You go, no. And they'll get, and they've known it to get down. They understand the word no because of the tone of voice change. Maybe they could understand the word no, but not full sentences. They can't do that. They're cats.
All right. I'll keep
Like-
this gun. I'll keep the rush down hammer.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, well, the patron is because he makes it seem like he really he doesn't understand that.
You keep locking the doors.
Like, that's the whole thing. He doesn't like Jasper. I mean, the whole thing about the Crisp not wanting to give him a gift early. That's he completely.
Oh, here we go.
How do you stand?
With the banished. Always.
But yeah, he patronizes Jasper. The idea of that is.
Understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
Well, here's the thing, James. I'm.
Numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Dorsek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
So she destroyed their planning.
But yeah, no.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherums? Atrioxes? An entire planet? How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Oh, begging does not work
Didn't seem
for a
very
hero.
reasonable.
Her choice. Her programming.
Was it? I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
No, it's okay, James. I really dislike the way that he treats Jasper as well. It's obvious that Kat was the one who wanted him, and Phil didn't give a shit, and now has only uses.
I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, monitor. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
No shit. I said that from the beginning of the game.
An exact copy. It was the only option we had left.
My routines. Systems.
But yeah.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise you. You're her. If we'd never met.
That's it.
Will I do what she did? Become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure
The
that
group
doesn't
acknowledged
happen.
it wasn't emotionally attached.
It still is.
Yeah, that's the thing, James. He doesn't treat Jasper with respect. Like, Jasper, it's obvious, like, today, obviously, Kat's at work. Because Jasper only does this, I think, when he has no attention. And Phil won't give him attention, because he doesn't care. He doesn't care about anybody but himself. So, he doesn't... all he has to do is a slightly more aggressive, not super aggressive, but a stern tone, say no. Jasper, no. I keep doing every time Jasper gets on the TV, and that's it. But the only time Jasper gets attention from is when he jumps up on the TV. So he basically learned. That's how he learned. He doesn't care if it's good attention or bad attention. It's attention. It's like the fucking that one Treehouse of Horror episode from The Simpsons.
Save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
Clone Cortana, move back. You're doing a Phil.
Away from this extreme close-up of the face. It's kind of creeping me out, actually.
Phil, you have no fucking room to talk. You zoom in during your fucking pre-stream. The same fucking thing. I bet you if I took a fucking picture of that and I put that zoomed in pre-stream, it's the same fucking thing. God damn it.
I don't. But I want to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And here's the thing. For me, personally, it's why I don't subscribe to the reason that Cat is gone.
So it's basically
I think
Cortana
Cat's still there, because I think if Cat left, she'd have taken Jasper.
We still don't know what corrupted her. There's no explanation about that, right?
She's been corrupted since, what, Halo 5? Maybe Halo 4? I don't know. Like, that's, like...
That about did it.
Yeah, like, the close-up, that cutscene was a little awkwardly shot, but the fact is, Phil has no, like, reason to shit on it because he does the same goddamn thing.
More. You're blind, man.
Dude, so are you, Phil.
Okay.
I've seen your gameplay.
It says to go that way, but what's this way? Oh, either way, it doesn't matter. Well, now that it's been revealed who the weapon is, it's like kind of not too mysterious at all. Like, again, that's what I suggested in the beginning.
Really, when the mystery is solved, it's not
Cortana, but it's definitely Cortana. Have there been any other AIs like that in the entirety of the Halo franchise? No. So of course it's Cortana. Only it's a copy.
Dude, they've had AIs in the
and what I'm assuming
Halo
is they changed
again.
the appearance on purpose so that the copy would not know that it was originally Cortana and react in the way that it just did when it found
Or
out.
they got a different person to do the to portray Cortana for the modeling. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that fucking laugh.
Almost out of bullets.
How are you almost out of bullets? You
The
basically
logic
just
virus. Pinocchio says, in a Halo 4 storyline, after around 10 years, an AI goes through something called rampancy, where they start becoming rogue and dangerous. Is that what it is? So after
Oh my
helping
God,
Master Chief for so long, she kind of like lost her mind, went nuts. Basically corrupted, I guess.
they have to basically explain to him the Halo lore.
Eternal says it's called the logic virus.
It's
What's this?
It's
Protocol
entropy.
prepared encrypted message? What is this you're talking
AIs suffer from fucking entropy like everything else does. Nothing is immortal. Things just...
Shut up and die.
Wow, Phil. Such incisive fucking commentary.
Huh. Okay. There we go.
It was Pinocchio was the one who brought up the whole about the lore.
What? I didn't read what the tooltip said. It said two
Got it.
sticks
It
and a
actually
rock.
hasn't gone that far. Wow.
Pinocchio, I don't think so, but then again, I don't know. He says, anyone familiar with the game? Like, do you think Phil will finish this stream? We haven't been to the final area of the map. We're in this, we're stuck in this story segment here. But we haven't been here. I get the feeling there's going to be stuff here to do, you know.
So
I think what we'll do probably today, we'll finish this and just maybe do a little bit of the open world stuff, and then next stream we'll do all the open world shit, and then we'll finish the game. By the way, I'm going to unlock the Wasp very soon, so once I do, then I can do all the stuff that's left in the game that I didn't do yet, that I couldn't have done previous. Oh, look at that. What did I just say?
We made it. Now all we need to do is... Wait. I'm picking up something on all banished frequencies. That is not good.
What's wrong?
I know where he is. What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
The House of Reckoning.
And now he's
It's
just
so dumb. All right. You guys, seriously, I mean this now. People need to stop with the games and shit, constantly talking about the looks of female characters. If you want to show your level of intelligence and maturity, that's how you do it. By not constantly commenting on the looks and appeal of female characters in fucking video games. Is your whole existence in life controlled by your dick? No, really. I mean, like, seriously. Because we got people who come on my streams and they're like, oh, the weapon, oh, she's attractive. Oh, the weapon's not attractive. Oh, the weapon's boobs aren't as big as Cortana's boobs. It's like, Jesus. The fuck are you talking about? It's fucking, number one, it's a video game. It's not real. Okay, you understand that. Number two, there's no sexual content in this video game, nor is there meant to be. Number three, even if anything you say was in the realm of logic, it's a fucking AI. It's not real. It's a fucking robot. Or not even a robot. It doesn't exist in the physical realm.
Yeah, that's it. No, that's why he's doing this.
Understand
I'm married, dude. I don't think with my
don't.
dick no more.
Maybe you actually don't. I don't know.
No, Phil, maybe the fact is your
it's
playthrough...
quite disturbing to me when I'm playing a game like this, right? And there's no romance. There's no sexualization of the characters or the content. Purposefully, I feel like that's the case. They did it on purpose because they didn't want people doing that to the characters and stuff. And still, right? People do this. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you fucking talking about? Really?
Jesus
like,
fucking Christ.
What on earth are you discussing on my streams? My gameplay streams of a game like this, like,
you're shaming them
you
for actually
really
having
want to show
oh my
that
God.
your brain is the size of a pea and you don't have an iota of maturity in your body. Come on one of my gameplay streams and make dumb comments like this. Okay? So now if you don't understand what I'm saying, allow me to summarize in a nutshell. I'm not going to talk about shit like that on my streams because I'm not an immature teenager. So
no, you're an immature middle-aged man.
You do talk like that on my streams.
And
then you wonder why I make fun of you or why you get banned. I'm not going to discuss it further. I'm just going to move on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not your dad. I'm not your high school gym teacher. I'm not your tutor, your guru. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck are you going on
about? It's not
my
job to explain to you why you're an immature idiot. So if you say stuff that proves you're an immature idiot, and then bad repercussions happen, I don't care. You understand? Like, yeah, see, now Stealth and Shadow says sex is a natural instinct. It's not that unusual. This is correct. This is absolutely correct.
Oh my God, Phil.
This is not a sexual game with sexual content in it. It is unusual. It absolutely is to turn things into a sexual content discussion that are not. It is. Now, maybe there are just a lot of really dumb, immature people out there. Okay? I'm not one of them. You guys understand that, right? So, it's what I mean. Like, you have to understand that just because there's a bunch of people out there who are dumb and basically can't control themselves because they just have no brains or no self-control or both, does not mean that I have to entertain it. You know, I don't have any obligation to entertain those people who are just so stupid and or immature.
Wow, Phil.
So understand that it's not
Phil,
part of my streams and my content.
Dude, you've got 236 people viewing now.
Who is more attractive between Cortana and the weapon? I will tell you, you are a moron. There is no attraction in any of them. They're not attractive. They are AI characters in a fucking video game. They're not real.
Good job, Phil.
They're not designed
Whiff on
to
that
be
grenade.
attractive.
Good
They're
job.
Stupid. And I'm not going to have those kinds of discussions because they are pointless. Okay? I seriously hope that makes sense. I'm sure for some of you it does, and for others you think that, you know, all of life is some kind of a dumb joke or something. You know, I don't know. This is not the place for a sexual discussion, that's for sure. We're not doing that kind of talk about Halo. You want to go talk to a bro streamer, right? Like every word out of their mouth is about that, great. And, you know, to some extent, yes, in the past, that's how I was. I know that. When we're talking 10 plus years ago. That was the kind of content that I put out. Always a sexual comment. Always something stupid. I have grown and matured since then, as you know. I'm definitely not the same guy I used to be.
I know, you're older.
And have not been for many, many years. So it'd be one
Okay.
thing if, like, oh, all of a sudden Phil changed out of the blue, and now he's different. No. Ever since I became a full-time streamer, it's kind of been like this. So I think it's time to grow up and stop with the nonsense. All right. So the game is weird because it's giving me waypoints to follow, but they're not on the map.
you ever
noticed
thought-
that, right? Like, there's yellow
you
waypoints
ever-
for me to follow,
ever-
but they're actually not on the world map. They're only in this big map. So I guess we'll just continue.
Phil,
on
have
and
you
see what
ever
happens.
thought that maybe the
Okay.
fact that your chat is so thirsty is because there is literally such awful gameplay going on? They're trying to keep themselves
I did not
entertained.
see. Did you try to give me information about the lore of the game? I missed it. I didn't see it because, you know, morons were talking, and that's highly distracting. Someone
like,
says something
fucking
ridiculously
hell.
dumb on my stream like that. Admittedly, it does distract the shit out of me, and I miss what you said.
Everybody
Like,
grave
repeat
miner
yourself.
went insane.
Please tag me in the chat.
That's
I'd be
the
more than happy to read your intelligence discussion, right? This is hilarious. Assassins, as you talk like you've never had sex, though. No. You
Yes.
talk like you've never had sex. Really? Because in real life, when you actually regularly have intercourse with
Phil,
someone you love, it's not a big deal. I mean it. Like, you wouldn't know that because it's obvious you're a virgin. It's not a big deal. It's not something you constantly have to talk about. You don't have to constantly make references about it. Like, really, it's just like, okay, intercourse is a part of life. You know, you share that with the
Intercourse.
person who significantly you love and you spend time with. Not every person, not every character, not everything in life is about intercourse. You sure
I
seem to
love
like
that he
making
just calls
out
it
that way,
intercourse.
but it's not. When you get to that point in your life where sex ain't that big of a deal anymore because, you know, you have it, because you want it, because you live with a significant other, you don't need to turn everything in life into sex.
But then let other people do
It's
that. Who
hilarious
gives
to
a
me that
fuck?
You got someone like this, and by the way,
I
it's not
know.
virgin
I know.
shaming at
Got
all.
two names.
It's
Who
basically
calls?
saying I can
Who
tell
calls it
when
really
someone is
intercourse?
insanely,
Other than in a scientific.
insanely immature, because I used to be like that when I was younger. You know, I used to be like that when I was younger, and when I started my
Yeah.
YouTube career, I catered to that audience with my commentary, the kind of stuff that I said and did all the time. I was like, oh, I know the kind of people who are watching my stuff, right? So I have to say those kind of silly commentary jokes and stuff. And to some extent, maybe
Seriously,
at one point,
British
I could say, okay,
people
it's my
talk
fault
about
that I get that kind
sex
of people on my stream.
much better, and they're just like-
I used to be like that, but that was a very long time ago.
These like British
That was not
porn from
last
Family
week,
Guy
that was not
jokes
last year. Hell,
are
that was
less
not
uptight
even,
about
you know,
sex than
in
this
the last
Phil
5
is.
years.
God, he's so
That was a
fucking boring.
ridiculously long time ago, and I think it's time for people to grow up and move on. Much like people who just can't move on from the fact that, you know, John Rambo and Howard aren't in my content or something. Like, dude, they weren't in my content since 2014.
Yeah.
2021. You
Yeah,
realize
and
that,
your
right?
content is shit because of it, because they were better
It's
people.
time to move on.
Well, like, I would rather watch shit that John Rambo and Howard are in than a lot of the shit that you are in, Phil.
Blow them the hell up.
The fact is, yeah.
Like this.
Here's the thing. How is it
Like
that you
this.
have such a
Oh.
fucking
Anti-ragdoll.
fucking rant about the fact that
They're playing the classic Halo theme. Awesome.
oh, Snow Cooper.
See this?
Nice. Look at that.
See that? I finished my little spiel, and immediately the game rewards me with classic Halo theme, and then murders me. The truth is that I have a terrible
He's
gun.
gonna ban
was
that
not a
guy.
good
He's gonna
gun.
ban that guy. Look
So,
at that super chat.
Let's see here. Kuga says the data gets corrupted by
Still
random
trying
bits
to-
of
yeah,
data
I
being
know.
flipped by extreme heat or exposure to cosmic rays. It creates a breakdown in the data that makes
Okay,
up the
okay, so
personality. Interesting.
Kuga 21. Oh.
Snow Cooper did a super chat. I have
Some-
no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Is he like a perky
Sounds like
plasma cannon
somebody's
or a
a
fat warthog
Kamen
trunk?
Rider fan.
Depends on how much junk is in the warthog trunk. Oh my god.
You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
By
That
the way,
was
there's
for
no way
you,
I'm
guy
spelling
with
your
two
name
names.
correctly, Snow Cooper, because you use a bunch of zeros and shit in it. So I'm just gonna make up a spelling like that and say that was Snow Cooper. Why is there? Wait a minute. Yeah, that's correct, right? I don't know. I'm gonna say that's how your name is spelled. Thank you for the super chat.
No, there's zeros.
All right.
Come on now.
That sucked. I was
But yeah,
actually grooving out to the Halo music, and then I fucking got exploded. I don't even know what killed me, actually.
Oh, I as soon as I saw a Kuga with 2 U's. I knew it's like, yeah, yep. Someone's Lexus, he say Kamen Rider.
Maybe I should try to get on the turret. Maybe the turret is the right way here.
Is that the same picture? Hold on.
Yep.
It doesn't look to me like this. Huh. I think the lighting's a little different, and that's why the skin comes off like a different complexion, but, you know, I didn't.
Fuck them all up from a distance. I can't even see them, but I'm hitting them. There's hit markers, but I don't know what I'm shooting.
But no, it's... I love the fact that, you know, it's... You know, his gameplay is so boring. They're trying to, you know, keep themselves entertained, and then he goes on this fucking rant about, oh, you know, all this like, dude, it's...
So anyway, you can see the
talking
difference.
about
Like,
AI
a silly
waifus.
joke
Who
about the
gives
size
a
of a
fuck?
warthog's trunk versus actually making, like, pretty gross sexual comments
Who
about
cares about...
AI characters in a game that's not sexualized. There's a big difference. You understand the difference, right?
Dude,
You
you're
don't.
on the fucking internet. You haven't ever
Probably
heard of
one
Rule
the people I'm talking
34?
about it has a problem.
Or, man,
Shit, I need a weapon. This kind of sucks.
you started in Kabuto. I have not seen Kabuto. I've seen a little bit of Kuga. It definitely feels like the last that Ishinomori did, because there's got a lot of things of, oh yeah, you're basically part
I knew this was gonna happen.
body
This guy's got a
or
rocket
shit.
launcher. Fuck. Fucking
Don't you have a rocket launcher, Phil?
Oh my god, come on. I'm running away with the fucking zip line and the guy still hits me and kills me.
Yeah, because he's got a rocket launcher, Phil.
Oh my god.
Come on now.
Jesus Christ. Up to this point in the game, there hasn't been an issue.
Guy with
like,
two names,
shots
I don't
dropping
give
like
a
that at a
listen.
distance.
Have
But
the
now there is, I
waifus
guess,
that you want. I don't
this
give a
particular
fuck.
gun,
You know.
the skewer
you
from
know?
distance, they're gonna make it have the shots drop, which is annoying because I'm shooting from an extreme distance.
Just you know.
Oh wait, oh shit, is this what I think it is? It's about
I
goddamn
don't
time.
know a whole lot about
All right.
Miranda from Mass Effect, but you know, my thing is, you know, let me-
Friggin' battle rifle. Now I can shoot stuff.
Let's see. Besides, is Mass Effect's the one where you could just basically fuck your
Dude, you do no
shipmates.
shots?
So
Holy crap.
even the game is okay with that. Do what you need to do. Let's see. Oh, and I see some. Okay.
Okay.
Literally a screenshot of a
Alright.
choice where you just
What's
pass
up,
right
Jade?
there.
See ya.
Okay.
Now can I actually like survive
mean-
and listen to the Halo theme? That'd be nice if I could groove out to the Halo theme like I think they intended to.
Well, if you were better at the game, Phil, you might be able to. And guy with two names.
Is it gonna blow
It
up
doesn't
or
make
what?
you immature.
Why is it not
It just
blowing
makes
up?
you just a. See, yeah, Phil thinks you're immature. Nah, you're just a degen like all of us. We're all degenerates. See, that's the thing. Phil saying he's
Alright, now I
mature.
can
It's like,
groove, so I
God,
killed the
okay,
fucking
Phil.
dude with the rocket launcher.
Like, you're fucking mature. Like, guy who
No,
had
those-
$500,000 and yet still basically had your Connecticut condo fucking foreclosed on because you had a shitload of money and didn't actually pay off your mortgage. Oh my god, that's the thing. I want no, I know you're kidding. Dude, guy with two names, I know you're kidding. I'm having fun.
Even before I
I don't.
Halo as a game,
As I said,
really started playing it, I thought that the Halo music was really
waifus are waifus. They're not real.
bitch.
I mean, it don't fucking matter. But now I'm actually wondering.
Oh, there's another ghost in there? I didn't pick up this vehicle.
It's all good. But I'm just wondering. It's the one thing I'm wondering. Does Phil know that he can pay off a mortgage early? Did Phil not pay his mortgage off because he didn't know he can?
Smoking.
Yeah, I mean, the thing with like,
Where did it go?
at least with
Where the hell did
it's
it
like-
go? There it is.
My thing is just don't be a creep about it and
Fight
you're
in a
fine.
particular spot,
You're
so
just
they rotate
acting.
around. Well,
Yeah,
the bandit
yeah,
needs to
that's
come
it. That's the
along.
thing.
There you go.
We're all degens, and acting like you're not a degen, which Phil's trying to do, is just you are the degenerate. It's like maybe the sex talk would actually make his
Oh, we trying to do that grenade. Sorry about that.
actually make his streams a little more watchable.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah. Oro Turtle, fuck you. For that.
All right, now I'm
fucking
upset.
tip.
Now I'm legitimately upset.
That's. I don't know about the.
It's gonna blow up.
Oh, James, I hope everything goes all right.
Told ya.
Hope that that's all under control. 'Cause you don't want that to be not under control, because that's.
Shout
Wow.
out to Oro Turtle, who's to me $25. Thank you so much, Oro Turtle.
Damn it! I was
appreciate
hoping
that.
this would be.
Is that a
Yeah.
freak kind of ghost? Do you see that?
Yeah,
I just
those-
looked at it and it has like weird shit on it. I wonder if it's a unique ghost.
God, Phil, you suck. What the fuck were you aiming at?
He said, bleh.
That's good.
Where'd he go? Here he is. I knew it.
Okay, well
I knew
that's
we
good,
were done.
James. That's good. Yeah. It's unfortunate, like if you,
What is
unfortunately,
this? It's a
untreated
wraith.
diabetes is. Oof.
Oh! It wasn't a ghost. It's a wraith. Okay. Thank you, Oro Turtle. Very, very much. Gonna glass this time.
Lord
The level
Private
of tip support we have received today.
in the chat, you
So
are
that is gonna
about to
jump us
get
up to, oh shit,
banned for this shit. Like
my hand
another
exerciser
tipper was in the
bouncing.
chat. Yeah, of course.
We're at the $70 in tips.
He heard the whale
In
call.
$30, okay? You guys get to pick a hat for me to wear, and the hats today are very festive. We got the Santa hat, the new Let's Get Lit hat that lights up, or I'll probably toss in a couple of the more traditional hats too. Like I'll probably do the cowboy hat, something like that for today, okay?
Where is it?
So, we are very close to hitting a nice hat goal as well. Thank you.
I mean,
Lord
yeah, no,
Turtle,
sometimes that
for getting us
happens.
Up to that level. I really
That
appreciate
happens,
your
James. You
support.
know, you gotta do what you gotta
And,
do. You know.
Thank you in advance to anyone else who supports
Yeah.
the stream today. Okay. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna need to bump that one up a little. Well, whatever.
All you have is a cannon. You can't do the turret. That's the secondary person I think has to have the turret. We don't have that. Yeah, there's no secondary person, so. Okay. I missed. I need. Oh, I see. You have to shoot high.
Or aim, Phil. Have you tried aiming? Wow! Whiff, whiff. Oh my.
I can't hit him.
Damn it,
Finally.
Phil.
I missed like 10 times.
This.
I haven't used this in a million years, so.
No, no. Come on now. It's got a fucking reticle. You were whiffing really bad. You couldn't
A lot of
even.
these assholes. Nice. That was not even close to being far enough.
James, he's had that hat for a while.
Music
That's the
stop.
thing. It's not a new. It's not a new hat.
Put that music up
notice-
again, goddammit. It was good.
Phil, your
I keep
playthrough caused the
overshooting or
music to
undershooting.
die.
And they're moving, too. They're being dicks. I can't hit them. Alright, fuck. You know what? I've had enough of this.
Wow, Phil. Oh yeah, no, James, that sucks. You know, I mean, but it does happen, unfortunately. Sometimes these things do happen, and is the zip line something that was in all the other Halo games? He's had bad money management. Well, no, I got what you names. I wasn't saying like now, but I meant, you know, during the original Machinima days where he was rolling in money. Because the fact is that, you know, he talks about paying off all of his, you know, debts and all that, but it's like, I don't think he really, it's like,
okay, well, see,
like,
really
no,
like
I would, no, right now, no, he shouldn't pay off his mortgage yet.
Well,
No.
these other guns are gonna have
He
more
needs to,
ammo.
but he won't. He should have more savings and some kind of investment, something like IRAs and things like that, which he could do easily, but he won't.
Never find a marine guns. Oh, come on, look at this.
But I'm just wondering because he talks about, he always talks about how he made a shit ton of money during the Machinima days, and his condo. Wow, God damn it, Phil! Why you whiff on grenades? Just spam grenades.
I think it's a unique hunter too. There's
That's
two
okay.
of
It's
them.
okay, guy. That's all right. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I've done that too. I've been like in a stream chat and be like, oh shit. Yeah. Oh no, James. That's the thing. He refused. Like, that's the thing. He doesn't want to sell his house because he doesn't want to live outside of a gated community.
No health bars on these tough assholes. So you're like, you wish you knew how much damage you were doing.
Oh my
You have no
God,
idea.
Phil.
How much fucking health does this guy have left? I don't fucking know.
Oh my God. He fucking needs health bars. Like, what the fuck? Like, you do know in the real world, you don't have fucking health bars.
Well, I'm dealing damage over time, which is good.
But yeah,
Don't know how much damage I'm doing.
yeah. But no, yeah, yeah.
I killed one. Oh, cool. But the thing is, that was the one I threw all the grenades at.
Dude, you barely hit any of them with the grenades.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. As soon as the shields go down, you're dead. As the moment the shield goes down, no chance, dead.
Well, because he shot you, Phil. You know, the shields regenerate.
I mean it. Like, that's not fun. Come on, man. I'm having fun fighting the fucking guy. Oh, guess
Bank
what?
account for the move itself starts dead.
Instant dash.
Stuff.
Fuck
No, yeah, the lore, yeah. I know that he cleared his bank. Yeah, that's the thing. The move basically was a poorly thought out thing. He didn't have the money to make a move like this.
Shut the fuck up.
And
oh man,
yeah, he's dying on normal because he's mad that the game had a challenge to him. Like he expects it just to basically touch them and they just blow. I was like, what the fuck?
You know,
and he cleared his whole bank account from the.
Fuck this.
Well, and that's weird because he also it's like more proof that he should not have bought the condo when he did, because it's obvious he didn't put that much in as a down payment.
As they say,
I think Piece of Peace
really
did a video.
Right? Do we
that
really have to fight every enemy?
basically, with calculations, theorizes he'd put about 5%, about the minimum that you could. And then, you know,
oh, the game's pissed
probably
that I'm skipping the enemies and fucking teleports in more.
So, in a game, Halo, a first-person shooter, you just bypass everything, and then you wonder,
I skipped them all.
Upgrade for armor that scans and shoots enemy. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I know in Destiny Bungie does that also, but the fact is that yeah. Yeah, just
oh my god! Look how many shots I got hit with.
Yeah, because you were staying stationary, Phil. Jeez, you gotta move around.
Oh my god, did he think there's enough enemies right now? Are you shitting me? Do you think there's enough enemies right now on the map? Like, what the fuck?
As you're getting near the end of the fucking
Wow.
game, Phil, this is what
They-
happens.
Wow, I'm back here. There was no checkpoint. Wow. There was no checkpoint.
No, James, he does. He so sucks of it. Like you can see with the Wraith, he couldn't aim. With, I don't remember what that bike was. He's standing still while they can just pummel him, and they're gonna destroy the fucking vehicle. It's like you're in a vehicle, you need to move. Yeah, James, that makes sense. He's using these extra health and stronger weapons.
How the fuck would they know I'm up here? Right?
Because they're
I've
following.
made no noise, zero indication. They know you're up here and they're psychic. Like, what the hell, dude?
Are you sure your zipline doesn't?
On normal difficulty too. It's not even like I'm on the higher difficulty.
Oh my
It's
God.
fucking normal difficulty. They know you're up here.
Poor
Okay.
baby.
Whatever you fucking say, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. The grappling hook doesn't work.
No, it did work, but the fact is,
I'm pulling for it. It just stops.
because you hit the wrong place. God, fucking damn it, Phil.
This is a joke. This is literally a joke at this point.
Like, maybe, Phil, this is the gameplay why people are talking about, you know, whether they want Weapon or Cortana as their AI wife.
Yeah, Evil Shadow Ninja, all the vehicles are blown up. The Ghost are blew up, and the fucking Wraith already had like 0 health. So there's no point in getting in. It's going to blow up anyway. So you can't use the vehicle here. Right?
It's almost as if maybe if you were smarter about your vehicle uses.
Hunters that are going to fuck us up
do
and not
that.
allow us to use the Ghost.
Initial spawn triggered all the other spawns. Yeah, it's the fact almost like your AIs kind of at this point are probably designed to be able to see you, spot you, and then if one sees you, the others kind of then home in on you. Like, Phil, why do you even have guns if all you're gonna do is zip line, hit them, and then punch them?
The vehicle I tried to get in down there sucks. That's the one that you can only drive straight and fire. Maybe I should wait.
Like, I don't even know if this,
so they can't shoot me from the sky. Because that was the problem. It was shooting me from the sky. Maybe I wait for it to go away. Yeah. Now I bet if I go down, it'll be easier. It won't be as bad.
I just love that in a first-person shooter, what he really wants to do is to cheese everything and go around. It's like, dude, come on now. I thought you're supposed to be John Halo. Just, you know, fucking, you know, go be weapons guy.
Now I have no armor. Seriously?
The House of Reckoning. I was right.
Yeah, because you've kind of been Leroy Jenkinsing it through.
There's
like how you
nowhere
always
to go to stop getting shot right now.
Wow. So you pass all of them, they spawn them all.
I'd like to think the vehicle would have stayed out of range. And I'm
And
dead.
you can't.
This sucks. This part is terrible. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, you're
Are
terrible,
you
Phil.
seriously fucking kidding me? This is absolutely god awful right now.
Well,
here, fuck this.
Yeah, just waltz past everything, Phil. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name.
I know.
How do we get in there?
We fight.
So, I'm just gonna skip it. Fuck these idiots.
Yeah, Phil, in a combat game, you're gonna skip the fucking combat. What the fuck? God, Phil. I mean, and what was it I heard, like, I think that he's been thinking about maybe just cutting the gameplay out and just doing, I guess, you know, these 6-hour-long, you know, pre-stream podcasts as the entire thing, and you're just like, wow. Like, that's gonna be interesting to basically support people for you just talking bullshit. It's like, though.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Again, it fucked up. Jesus,
Well,
I saved
no,
myself.
you're not dead. It didn't fuck up is because you got hit while you were ziplining, and that caused momentum. Do you know what momentum is, Phil? It's...
Fuck this.
Wow, Phil, you just...
Screw it all. No, I'm not killing 700 fucking enemies that are all entrenched with vehicles and turrets. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Phil, but the end of the
Get the
game
fuck
actually
outta
gets a
here.
little more difficult. And you can't just cheese it like you want to cheese life.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform.
What platform? Over here.
Well, not only that,
Great
Harmony,
gra-
then
great
he was like,
graphical
oh,
right
well, you know... They then said this, and
hell
then
is
it was
going
like,
on
oh,
right
but there's
now?
probably
I
100
don't know,
trolls,
but I
so
got
I'll
two
just
checkpoints,
make
so.
it dead even, because that's the he doesn't want to stop talking. It's basically his
Wow.
only way of social interaction.
Now, I mean, I hate to say it, but that is typical Halo right there. Throw you against insurmountable odds. No fucking way if you go head first into it legit trying to kill everything that you'd survive, but you could just walk right past all of it. That's typical Halo campaign. Like, that's happened in almost every Halo campaign ever.
That's because you're terrible at Halo. Get fucking good,
So-
you scrub.
I'm not surprised I just got away with that. I just find it stupid that they bothered even doing that. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
Phil, how about you go back to Doom Eternal? Try that there.
Why give you the insurmountable odds that you have to skip?
What if it's a trap?
Right?
I mean, it's a trap.
Why not just make it fair or fun?
It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
Let's go.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Pinocchio
like-
says that's probably very doable with co-op. Shame the game doesn't launch with it. Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, a lot of people say
Who
they
cares
always play Halo
about co-op,
campaigns in
Phil?
co-op.
You
It's
don't play
ridiculous.
co-op.
This just still doesn't have it. It's going to be months and months before they implement it. Nathan Smith, what is going on, sir? He just did a super chat. He says, I bought a new game that came out yesterday full of game-breaking bugs. I wouldn't mind so much if it didn't cost 33 pounds. It's a PS5 game. Oh, yeah. What is it? I'm probably not getting it because I'm not buying any new games anytime soon. But what is the game? Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Nathan. That was absolutely ridiculous. It really was.
Guy. Complain that
Alright.
you cheese the game and complain that it allowed you to cheese it. Fuck off, Phil.
Achievement. Reckoning.
Oh no.
Dude, these are rare achievements.
Storm the
Who
House of
gives a
Reckoning.
fuck? They're just
Maybe
part of
that's
the...
him.
This looks like the beginning of the game, doesn't it? It's the ship you started on.
Wow. Okay. I don't believe that this is Kevin Bernstein, actually. No. What is fake Kevin Bernstein? Kevin Bernstein. No, maybe it is real. Skipping content is cheating. You did not beat it. That is... I completely
oh, shit,
agree.
Really? Nathan Smith says it's Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. Really? Is it bad? Is it like full of bugs and shit? Because, you know, that game was in development for many years. Because what, Sister Location came out quite a while ago. And that was the latest one everyone was waiting for. Wow. It's full of bugs and crappy, huh? That sucks. Especially for fans of the series who've been waiting so long for that. Keep in mind, though, isn't it true that the founder quit? He's done with making games and he sold the franchise off and it's a new group of people making it now? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, Transplay smoke.
Yeah.
Not even...
Well, Kevin, thanks for the super chat. But he says skipping content is cheating. I hate to tell you this, Kevin, again. This has always been a staple of Halo. In every Halo campaign ever, you could do that.
Yeah. Oh,
no
that-
lie.
that's the
Every
thing,
Halo
James. Yeah.
campaign up to now, you could do what I
He
just did.
cheeses the
It's
section,
not
complains
cheating,
he's
it's
able to
actually part
cheese
of
it.
the
It's like,
staple gameplay
dude.
mechanics.
Maybe that's why he doesn't go back. Maybe that... Because he basically... Didn't he just rage quit, or did he wage quit Doom Eternal? I wasn't watching at the time, so I can't remember.
I really wish your grappling hook was longer. If the grappling hook was a little longer, it would have been so much better.
If it was fucking longer... Phil, it's a certain length so you can't just cross the entire fucking thing. Let me see.
Know that each item you find is a remnant of their sacrifice.
Oh, God. Shut up.
Testament to our
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, my... Nope.
Just
Oh, looks
know
like he did finish
that blah, 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 blah.
Phil, shut the fuck up.
Survive basic training.
God damn it, Phil. Shut the fuck up. They're trying to give you story and you're just like, I don't care. And then when the story actually matters, you're like, why didn't they tell me that? Fucking hell, Phil.
The fuck? There's nothing going on.
Damn it.
0, 2, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
4. Do you see what must be done? These primitives, these...
Oh, yeah. Ultraviolence is the one above Hurt Me Plenty. What did he play that on, then? Did he play it on,
Excuse me.
Fuck you, Phil. Why would anybody want to support a guy who fucking belches right in there and he just apologizes but will still do it? He knows he keeps saying, oh, fucking disgusting, and he still fucking does it. There we go.
Blah, blah.
God damn it, Phil.
Blah.
Oh, Phil. Why?
Blah. And blah.
Why are... Phil, why even play a game if you don't care about the story?
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Oh, shit.
What is he doing? No. What he's doing is he's basically saying, like, he doesn't like the story, so he's just, you know, shitting on it, even though the fact is it's not good.
Hide and run.
It really is like, what the fuck? I'm just like, god damn it.
A lot of little dudes, so I'll just use this. Ow! Stupid grenade had blown up behind me and did a lot of damage.
James, that bit is just that's his gin brain trying to figure things out.
Very exciting.
He has nothing to say. That's all that he has nothing to say, and it's literally his brain trying to cover some kind of dead air. I mean, that's why he loves walking sims and things like Lost
Probably
Treasure.
gonna be a boss in here or like a
because
bunch of
he
mini
has
bosses,
these
I bet. So I got my graph
big bits of cutscenes that he can just do that and fall asleep.
Behind? Coming from behind now. That was a bad choice. Oh. Alright, time to go back to good guns, like this one. Where'd he go?
Well,
the fuck?
there'd be good guns if you actually could shoot.
Oh, he's already dead. Oh, you're not. Now you are.
James, there used to be, in the original games, there was, let's see, I'm Too Young to Die.
Is that a door? Did that door just open? Can I go out that way? Or is that the way I came
Hey,
in?
Not Too Rough.
That's the way I came in.
Hurt Me Plenty, Ultraviolence, and Nightmare.
Oh, here comes the big boys. Look.
I think that was the order. Don't you know, if I'm wrong, you know, I'm wrong.
Nice.
But there used to be 5 difficulties. Now there's only 4, because you have to beat the game on Nightmare to do Ultra Nightmare.
There you go.
But, you know.
Get out of here. It's too far. There we go. This is a sniper across the map. What the fuck? How do you have perfect aim from that distance?
Because he's doing arc aiming.
Yikes.
Because there's a better aimer than you. You see, he does it in arc.
Or
yeah, I think nowadays, I think Doom basically they design for ultra violence to kind of be your intended difficulty with Nightmare. Okay, here's your hard mode, and then your reward is Ultra Nightmare, and if you win that, you get bragging rights. Which works.
Hi.
Because it's Doom Eternal still, even when it was really, like, when I streamed it once and it was on Ultra Violence, and I got my ass kicked because I was a scrub.
Checkpoint. We're getting
well, probably still am a scrub.
Saved, so that's good. Music stopped.
That's it. We should keep moving.
Yeah, the music stopped because there's no more people.
Like a lot of assholes. I didn't even need to grab him,
but,
though.
Even when it was hard, it was still fun. Yeah, I'm Too Young to Die is definitely easy mode. This baby easy mode.
Yeah? We didn't tell her
like,
to.
I have played it a few times on there just when it's like, I don't really want to... Where it's just like, I've been had a rough day. I just want to basically just kill things and not care. Or I'll actually... now that I have the cheats, I basically just...
Hold on, your balls right here. Punch you. What I was going to say is, I'll be honest with everyone.
Now I can just replay the games with all the cheats.
Finale. Here's why. The entire game, you started up here, right? You saw this area in the upper right. So you go south, you do all the open world content, all this shit. The whole time you're anticipating this will be the final area of the game. It's not. There's nothing here. See? There's literally nothing here. It was all empty just to do this little rush through this valley and get to the final area. This is the end of the game now, right?
I don't know.
Actually, I'll be honest, I do feel a little disappointed. I thought that we were going to have a final open world area to explore, and it was completely bait. And it just bait, complete bait. You think there's stuff here, there's nothing here. So, I was hoping to unlock the Wasp and fly around the map. Now I'll never do that. Because this is it. We're in the finale, right? This feels like the finale to me.
Baby.
I think we're going to finish this up. We're done. So,
Oh, poor
All right.
baby.
All right, guys. So here's the deal. I don't know how much. Does anyone know how much longer is left? Is it about an hour to beat this final part? If it is, we'll beat the game.
Well, just
the thing is, you know, I
continue
kinda
going,
wanna
Phil.
beat it if that's the case, but I don't know how much is left. If anyone has beaten it and knows the answer, without telling me spoilers of what's coming up, but tell me how lengthy is left, can I beat it today in this next hour?
Well, knowing you,
2
it'll
hours.
Probably... Oh my God, Phil, just go extra. Have a.
Because I have to make dinner. I have to shower between the streams and everything tonight. So
why do you have to shower between the streams? Why didn't you shower in the morning? Why not shower at the end? I mean, why shower in the middle of the streams? That makes no end.
Finish it, which I really didn't want to do.
Would he end an hour early? No, he wouldn't. Well, guy, which means he might if he actually beat the game.
He's in a boss. All right, here's what we'll do. I'll play for the next hour, and I guess we're gonna have to do a night stream to finish this. I guess what we'll do is, excuse me, maybe like Monday night.
Yeah, James, that's how it was in the original Doom.
Okay. What's up, Guts? Good to see you today. Okay. So guys, 1 hour left on the stream. Thank you to everyone who's chilled with me and supported the stream. I appreciate that. Last chance in this next hour. If you would like to contribute via tips and have those tip rewards hit, if we had $100, you get to pick a hat.
Only super chats, please.
Hats that are in the running. For $150, you get to pick
a
Christmas sweater. Or
yeah, if he doesn't, he will do overtime
I
like
would
that,
appreciate that.
like that
If anyone
Super Mario. Oh, sorry, no,
is liking
Paper
the
Mario
content
game
and,
where he went like
would like to support it, please
what,
do.
like an hour
I'm just saying,
overtime
if you're going to do that,
because he wanted to
just do
make
it
sure he
sooner
hit the
rather than later.
best goal.
'Cause the last several streams, what ends up happening is there's a rallying at the end of the stream, but then there's no time to do a poll for a hat or a vest or anything, and I just throw something on willy-nilly because there's only like 10 minutes left.
That's the
So it'd be
thing.
much better. We
He
have
takes
that
a
happen earlier so
20-minute
people can
break.
actually vote and everything.
Like seriously,
okay?
he takes a 20-minute
All right.
break.
Guys,
In
thank
20
you.
minutes,
And
he could
let's
take
do
a
it. We'll
shit
head into the finale, although it
and
looks like we gotta do
shower
one more night
and
to
still
finish.
have time
Okay?
left.
Okay. All right, let's get
It's okay, James. Don't worry about
Shit.
that.
OBS here. Okay. All right, guys.
Upgrade your
let's head
OBS,
in
Phil.
here
Upgrade your whole rig,
and,
Phil.
and see what awaits
So that
us.
way you can use that fucking Stream Deck that you bought.
Going up.
Not that fucking little
he
dollar
going
store
Death changes people.
canned laughter
It forces you to
machine.
look at yourself and make a choice.
And what did he choose?
Same as I would. Fight.
Sid,
Guy is
that's what I would
annoying.
hope.
Shut the fuck up, dude. No one cares.
I would
Like,
love it
literally no
if
one wants to hear you.
all he got was Super Chest. Like the only tip he got was like 1 minute, man. Kevin Percy, why the fuck? Every fucking stream, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's. Like,
Wait, it's
why?
like the same room again. Slightly different, but it's like the same layout. Seriously?
Wow. I mean, alien architecture looks similar to alien architecture.
Same shit a second time. Thank you, Kevin. He says, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everyone in chat.
Did you really expect it to kind of look different? Like, this is supposed to be a training ground. So, of course, it's going to look this similar. Jesus, Phil. Come on now.
Blah, blah, blah. It's literally the same room again. What the fuck?
It's a
Why
training.
did you do this again?
I think it's training for the banished, isn't it? Like,
It wasn't grindy enough the first time.
yeah, that has to be some kind of autism. I mean, true.
Oh my god.
We know Phil's more than likely autistic.
Gotta grind out that finale.
Like, especially the fact where he's like,
Sniper rifle here. I'll probably just
I
camp
remember
here.
Appreciate we talking about
Use
like
all the weapons here.
his day off having like a list of 14 things and like putting all the time in. It's like, the fuck? How are you that autistic? It's like,
Oh, look, there's a ton of weapons here. There's a commando, there's a sniper rifle. I can probably sit here and kill everything from a distance.
yeah, I know he's got so many issues, but autism, at least I think because of his
I jumped right into me.
almost outright refusal to actually be on the phone with anybody. Some of the way that he just pig-headedly does certain things, but yeah, like there's.
Oh, you want to come up? I'll let him come up. Watch this. That's what I saved this for.
Gambling and
God.
drinking approved for the free score. Oh yeah.
That's
Gambling and
disgusting.
drinking.
Rag down
There's
the floor.
narcissism. A clear lack of empathy. I don't quite like. I'm not ready to quite say that Phil's a sociopath, though he
Next.
checks at least a few boxes.
What's next?
But
3 little grunts. That's what's next. Oh no. Here comes the annoyance.
It's annoying that they change up your enemy tactics, forcing you to adapt. Phil? Like, that's not annoying. That's
I think there's enough enemies
good,
down there
interesting
right now.
AI. Yep, just spam them grenades, Phil. Wow, Phil.
This is very annoying.
Your gameplay? I agree. But, you know.
Well, my fun is going to end.
Has your fun even began? You don't look like you've been having fun all day.
What the fuck? This sucks.
It's got
This is
AoE
dumb.
of...
The stupid, unavoidable gauntlet of enemies. It's incredibly boring, incredibly grindy and tedious. They do it every fucking Halo.
Oh my God.
This Halo, you can't skip it.
That's the thing. He wants to skip this shit. It's like, no, fuck you. You're in a fucking combat room. Deal with it.
This is garbage. I seriously don't even really want to do this. It's fucking boring.
Then stop the game and stop
Give
the
me
stream,
something
Phil.
unique and fun to do. Not, let's just keep throwing wave after wave of insanely generic
Hey,
enemies
three of
at
them
you
hitting him.
over and over.
Yeah,
Why?
that's the
That's
thing. He's
something
got
I did,
like
thousands
some of
of
these folks have
I have to
AoE,
do
so
it
he
now.
needs to not be in the tower all the time, but he just stays there like because he.
It's like, by the way, I just did this in the room before too.
It may be that it's a gauntlet. That might be story part. You keep going
Even
blah
like enemy
blah
bosses, you have to kill them in
blah.
order to survive this. Fell.
Yeah, no, this is it. I agree. Rage quit. Stop the stream. Take the $70 and cry like a fucking baby.
Where are the
fact
hunters
that-
coming from? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Everyone's like,
Adapt.
Hunter, but I don't see that. Like, I don't see it actually hurting anyone.
Like, it's obvious this is supposed to be kind of gauntlet waves. It's like, dude, this ain't even a fucking horde mode. I mean, because those are really fun. But, I mean, he just wants it. Honestly, I think he would love a Halo game that is just straightforward. He could just, boop, keep walking, boop, keep walking. Yeah, he hates challenges. The game's no longer fun one. Yeah, and this actually looks like a fun challenge. Like, okay. You see, you have that guy with the thing, which either is some kind of grenade or some kind of AoE. So him being in the tower is not a good idea for that enemy.
So
He needs to leave that, find cover somewhere else,
not really
find
sure
a
what
better
they expect
position.
you to do against
They expect you to get fucking good. That's what they expect you to do. You have a fucking radar. Use it.
Look,
Okay.
they're not even near me, and they're hitting perfect arc shots to hit me.
Maybe it's because these enemies are designed to have better accuracy.
So it's just me and these hunters now, I think. I think I killed the other guys. What I'll do is I will run around a little bit and just confirm that to make sure no one else cheaply kills me from distance. But I guess what I need to do is find what the best weapon. Maybe the skewer, do you think, could be the best weapon against these guys? What is hitting me? Oh, okay. Maybe the skewer.
How did you miss
Maybe
that
it's like
guy?
giant damage or
I could see that guy.
something. They're hitting me from
God,
insanely
Phil.
far away. Again.
Hey, this is just proof that even the gunner glasses didn't have your goddamn prescription on them. It's like,
Yeah, this is dumb.
why did you
Why are
have
their
these
shots
gunner
homing?
glasses?
Did you see that? Their shots are homing in on me.
I don't know. Do they? Maybe they have homing abilities. I don't know. I don't play Halo. I don't know. But it's a challenge, and you can win it, DSP. If you try, you apply yourself. You don't want to apply yourself. Instead, you want to just, you know, do this thing and hit that. That's it.
What I'm trying
Easy
to do
mode.
is kill all the little guys, so that way it's just me and the hunters.
That's a fine strategy. That could probably work.
Alright, did I do it? It might just be me and the hunters now. There's one, there's one.
Oh, looks like
I can't move. I'm stuck.
No,
Fucking
you're not
garbage.
stuck. It's because you're not
Give me full
stuck.
maneuverability so I can get away from them and don't have me get caught on the edge of a ledge even though my hand was on it. Don't have me not able to climb it.
Jesus, Phil. Fuck off. I mean, you fucking walked right into it.
Perfect shots from full screen distance.
It didn't take too much, so...
Did that even hit him?
It would be hilarious. No, I said it would be hilarious if those were prescribed glasses, but I know they're not, because if they were prescribed glasses, his gameplay would start really going
There's
up.
another enemy shooting me.
I know he didn't put his
I think it's
prescription in
actually
because he
spawning
only
this
goes
wall.
he only went to the optometrist when he got to Washington. So even if it is a prescription, it's probably out of date. And since he now has shit insurance, he probably can't afford to go to an optometrist.
What I need to find are big weapons to hit them with. Or grenades. One or the other. It's gotta be big weapons or grenades.
Or, you know,
Little
change
weapons
up
aren't
your
gonna do shit to
strategy.
these guys.
Like, there's weapons there. I'm sure you can use them to defeat them, folks. You don't have to have a super weapon.
Okay.
This weapon seems to be doing fine against them.
Missed
You
somehow.
just-
Impressive.
Because you can't aim for shit, Phil. Well, you hit there.
Got one. Alright. Wait. I killed them both?
We did it. Well, you did it.
Oh. They literally died on top of each other. Like
Yes, so,
fucking
no, that penetrates. So,
Hunter bros.
see, Phil, that's
Wow.
the thing. When you adapt, you are able to figure out the challenge. No,
Okay.
don't flex. You were
Sure.
bitching and moaning about how bad this was for a while, so don't
went out
fucking try to
together.
flex. God. See, now he's flexing like, oh,
Alrighty then.
I'm big
Yeah, see,
King
these
Swagger
guns,
cock. And it's like, no.
They're
you're not.
tricked. They probably wouldn't have done anything. You need to hit them with explosives or giant, you know, projectiles. Still the assault rifle. See, I want battle rifle ammo. They're not giving it to me. Hopefully there's a recharge station in the next room.
Well,
Alright, well, so much for them. I'm ignoring him.
Joey J in his chat's like, do you take back
Bye.
calling it dumb? Like, you know it's not that.
Don't want to listen to that asshole. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Okay. Do I take back calling it dumb? No, it's still dumb. It's still dumb. They have to fight that many in a confined space and 2 rooms in a row. There better not be a third.
Oh my god, beats a segment is normally mildly different because it's swelled after crying. It was too hard.
You've
Yeah,
gotta
no,
be
that's the
kidding me.
thing.
There's
It's
a
like,
third.
I'm sorry. This
There's
is
gonna be a
obvi-
third room. I have to do the same thing again?
They're combat rooms.
Oh my
Dude is
God.
obviously testing you.
Hey, you guys know how to beat the dead horse, don't you? Holy fuck, it really is a third room.
Have you ever FPS'd before? Fuck, man.
The long shot. Specialty assault rifle.
Good, and can you sing?
It's the log from the guy. Yup. What the fuck?
It's a hole, Phil.
He won't shut up. I regret touching the audio log. He literally won't shut up.
It's... Oh my god, Phil. It's a fucking story. It's to give this dude characterization. Fucking hell, Phil.
Oh my god. He won't shut up.
Okay.
You know, sometimes I wish you would shut up,
Okay,
Phil.
now say bye-bye.
Like, Jesus, Phil.
Oh my god. Ready?
Listening. Can you say hi?
Here we go.
I miss you. And I love you.
The assassin? The assassin's coming.
Meet your end. Say goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially the fact that, you know...
Goodbye.
What is so goddamn funny, Phil?
Oh, Phil, you totally shouldn't hold on to the gravity hammer. You're wasting an item slot. You should have 2 weapons. That guy was built up the entire game. He was in the early cutscenes, remember?
Yeah, and you're playing it on fucking easy mode, basically, or normal mode, which is baby
there's only
mode.
one other thing left to do.
Oh, fuck you, Phil.
Oh, rub it around.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, baby. Come on.
Your
right
fucking
this
ego.
Oh.
You bitch and moan
Oh, I
because it
don't
was a
big
rumor
one.
gonna
Big
have
one
people.
earlier. I rubbed that
And
off.
now you kind of act like you're big king
Okay.
swagger cock on
Very
the
nice.
easy fucking, like a baby difficulty. Fuck off,
All right.
Phil.
The Elite Blood Blade. Elite. Look how elite this is. Very elite.
Yeah, like, I love that. Leo Cara
I'll
says,
keep my hammer, thanks very much.
to be fair, you aren't even playing on the hardest difficulty. Like, you're
game.
playing a
I'll keep
fucking
my hammer.
baby
Alright,
difficulty,
well,
and then it's like, I bodied him.
I guess
I'm
we should
so
shoot you on now.
great. Play it on heroic. Play it on legendary, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the. Yeah. Talking about AI waifus is childish and mature, but
Can you
teabagging.
believe I just killed that fucking boss like that? I mean, Jesus.
He goes between this is like.
God, Jesus. What a deadly assassin.
Well, Phil, put it
Deadly.
on legendary. See if you can body him like that.
This guy loves to hear himself talk. I said all these banished love to
He
hear
love-
themselves
oh my
talk.
God,
They
Phil, you have
probably,
no
like,
room
love
to talk.
Shakespeare and shit like that, where they have their own Shakespeare. They just blah 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 blah. Pinocchio says
That's
this game
what
has
you're
such an
fucking-
inconsistent difficulty. The rooms before the boss were 20
Oh,
times
son,
more
Robin got
difficult
it.
than the boss.
The Cid. There
Yeah.
you go. Teabagging's fine, but talking about women isn't.
Daniel says this
Yeah.
guy just saw you two hit kill his homie, yet he's going on this verbal essay. Like, I know.
Geriatrics, yes, isn't it, Shawn Michaels?
Well, we found him.
Oh, we're gonna get. Are we getting
There
Lim?
he is. We need to get him out of that thing.
He's not gonna read that one.
Will there be ammo for my shock hammer? Probably not. They're probably not going to allow you to refill it. There's all kinds of weapons here, which of course means there's probably another boss coming up. I would have loved to recharge my hammer at this point, but
Yeah,
it's not
recharge
looking
your
too
fucking
good.
cheese hammer. Fuck off.
Oh, we get to wait a minute. We get to hear him talk again. Oh, we got to do this. We get to hear more gabbing of the Banish. We gotta do it.
I love that he basically has just ignored that super chat. And he hasn't done a lean in, he hasn't done a limb. He's just...
Dude, there's multiple plasma cannons on the wall. Should end his misery, put him out of his misery here, right? Alright, we interrupted it.
You shouldn't have come for me. I'm...
Gravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
Thank you, Tizwaz1112, for becoming a 2-month supporter
he
of the
just
channel. I appreciate that.
He completely ignored that super chat. Wow. Good job, Phil.
Run!
We'll get you out of here.
No. You will try.
Chief, he's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It is a test of metal.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah, skip the super chat. Well, because the super chat basically is teabagging is fine, but talk about women isn't. It was a diss on him.
Bear witness.
Oh shit, you gotta fight Gorilla Grodd.
Become legend.
He's a big boy.
Told by those that survive you.
Oh. Okay, another 420. Please tell me he's not able to body him.
At least I couldn't kill him with the hammer this time. Good. Good, now we have a real fight. Oh,
Dude, you don't want a real fight.
What the hell's going on here? These things are helping him.
The machine is connected to Escherum's shield.
Yeah.
Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo 216. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relays exposed. Destroy it.
Aha. So it's a
Not only
puzzle
did he
ball.
skip that super chat, he
Saved
skipped
the
that
hammer, and I
tip.
would have been able to use it at the end, but I didn't know that. Puzzle ball. Of course.
It's not a fucking puzzle boss. It's a boss with multiple phases. The idea is that, yeah, it's got relays. It's to kind of make it so you can't just... Look at it, he's still trying to do in a boss, just... And it's not fucking working. Oh my god,
Wow,
Phil...
I can't hurt him with melee at all, I don't think. Doesn't seem like it, right?
Really, the final boss, you can't just melee whack him.
I'll hurt him with this then.
Wow, Phil. Maybe that's why they had a bunch of weapons, so that, you know...
Shield's back up.
Shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
I will not stop.
Okay, so that's now $14.20 in tips that he has not talked on.
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
I don't know if Sun Robin tipped earlier in the stream. He might have.
Nice.
I don't know if he tipped or if he super chatted. Honestly, I can't remember.
Oh, back
I
up.
think he might have super chatted. He definitely sounds like a bit of a...
Next relay's exposed. Take it out.
Alright.
Love him, but I can't stand the fact that he's like... I love it because it gives me shit to shit on him, but I can't...
Missed completely? Yeah. Apparently. I missed him entirely. It's terrible.
In that shell of yours.
Alright, one more to go. I need another weapon to replace the rocket launcher because I'm out of ammo for it.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Oh, here we go. Damn, I'm so slow with this stupid thing.
Well, get something different then, Phil.
Oh, this big boy has a big hammer.
That looks like an axe, buddy.
That's it. Last relay destroyed.
Boss looks way too easy, probably because he's on baby mode. I guarantee you.
What happened? Did you just see what happened? I went to grapple, and he grappled off camera, and the camera looked at me instead of where I was going, so I couldn't do anything. That was incredibly dumb.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
All right, let's try again. What I need is I need to replace this with a good weapon. So the game fucked up. Not my fault. Nothing I can do about that. We need to complain about it.
Nothing I could do, dude.
I need something big. Oh yes, now we've got the right one. Okay. And
The game fucked up. It's like almost maybe the fact is it that
Oh,
once
actually,
he pulls out his.
The skewer uses heavy ammo, doesn't it? And there's no heavy ammo recharge station here. All right, let's see here. Where is it?
Yeah, yeah, guy was saying his shockwave got him, and he's bitching like, "Oh, nothing I could do, dude. Bugged Halo mechanics.
Can't do that.
Just fucking destroy the fucking relay, bud." See, that's also not a hammer. That's a fucking axe.
That's it. Last relay destroyed.
How did he think that's a fucking hammer?
Safe, Chief. Escharum wants you to prove your legend.
What the hell?
Time to prove it.
How did he come through the wall?
He didn't. He dashed right in
Walked
front of
through the
you.
wall.
There wasn't a wall. There was an opening, probably.
Shit, I need a distance weapon. Or I can shoot this.
Yeah, hit him with a shot. What looks like a shotgun.
Or if I did, I would use it against him.
Yes, yes. You would use your cheese weapon. God
Yeah, he's a
damn it,
badass.
Phil.
He's chasing me. Oh, that was not what I intended.
Good job, Phil.
I can't move.
Yeah, you.
I got stuck on a crate in the wall. The game wouldn't let me walk by the crate. What great gameplay. You stupid fucking thing. I should have known that was going to happen. I should have known something incredibly dumb would happen to
Guy,
kill
what's your name? I
Instead
get
of it
that.
being like
No,
a
now
badass
I
finish,
get
would
that.
be,
Yeah,
oh,
it
you got
acts
stuck
like
on
the
a crate.
hammer, but it's like the fact that it's like different. Yeah, we wait. I know, Sid. Waste your hammer and then not go and get the fucking epic energy sword.
What? They're saying I didn't kick him?
That's it. Last relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief. Escharum wants you to prove your legend. Time to prove it.
Okay, he doesn't get the fact that. Oh yeah, no, Sid. This is like.
Need a better weapon if there is none. There's no good distance weapon in this room to fight him with.
Well, use what you have. You have a zip line. Use that to get mobility and to get distance. Anything. Like, come on, Phil. Because obvious what he really wants at this phase, he now wants to be able just to fucking body the guy immediately. Like, one.
I mean, I'm capable of the weapons you give me. I can only fight you with the things that are
Hey,
around to shoot you with.
Phil, have
so,
you ever heard that a poor craftsman blames his tools? That's the whole thing. You keep blaming your tools, these different weapons. There's so many different weapons. Are you telling me you can't use them and maybe have your short, shitty weapons be the ones that you use to take out the relays, and keep the nice big weapons. That doesn't.
Me to grapple, still got hit. He has no health. Killed me with 0 health. Great gameplay. He has 0 health, no health bar. I hit him and he survives. It's great gameplay right there.
Yeah, because you tried to melee him, so he meleeed you back. He backhanded you across.
They don't make games like they used to. They really don't.
Oh my God.
They just don't make games like they used to.
Phil, maybe don't use the shotgun. Or your
they
fucking
try and they
thing.
fail.
That's it.
Oh my
Last
God,
relay
that-
destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief. Escharum wants you to
I'm
prove
running.
your legend. Time to prove it.
Like, you have all these other weapons. Why did you use those to actually, like, maybe just see if you can do the final boss? I agree.
had full health,
Banished.
full
What
shields.
incompetence?
And he went like this, and he killed me. Like he didn't even.
No,
like,
he shoulder tackled your ass.
That's it.
What the
Last
fuck?
relay destroyed.
Of course, got 2 names. The game is bad. He should be able, now that he's gotten all the relays done, he should be able to just basically fucking finger poke a Doom. That's what he fucking wants. He should be able to just touch him in his chest. He falls like a fucking cannon. Like, why did, like, if you thought these are shitty weapons,
He has no health. I still die. He has no health. That's the second time he has no health.
you do
And
know
he
that
still survives.
the health bar is a representation of
has an
the
empty life
HP. Maybe the fact is it's a rounding thing. He still has some HP left. Or you need to do something to cause the final death condition for him. I don't know.
Oh, he's glitched. Look.
Oh yeah. Well, remember, Galaxy Names, that he's bitching about YouTube for not immediately just implementing gifted memberships, even though the fact is, guess what? That isn't how. Oh my God!
You got to be fucking
Now
kidding
he's cheesing it because it's caught on the geometry.
This is the fine.
Fuck you, Phil. Yeah. You're out of it, Phil. You better find another weapon.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
He has no health.
Okay. Now you.
That guy to me $4.20 complaining that I'm playing on too easy of a difficulty. Thank
Yes, you are.
Elsky has to me $10. He says, thank you for all the fun content this year. I hope you and your family have a great Christmas. Let's hope 2022 is smooth sailing. Thank you, Elsky. And Dante tipped me $1 and says, will you play through Devil May Cry 2 someday? Perhaps. I do own the collection on PS3. So with all of those tips, we're up to $85 in tips now. Wow. I hate to say this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not kidding you. The last hour of gameplay has been atrociously bad.
No,
Everything
you've
about
been
the last
atrociously
hour
bad.
of gameplay. The gauntlet to get to this base. The gauntlets of enemies in the base. The assassin boss fight that I killed with 2 hammer swings. And this boss fight that's incredibly badly designed and glitched. Like, wow. up until this game, up until this part of the game, it's
Yeah,
been great.
Brandon, yeah, that's the thing.
Has been atrociously bad. This last hour...
No,
like the
it
finale,
hasn't been atrociously bad.
right?
You've
The
been
finale
atrociously bad.
that was supposed to be amazing has been terrible. This last 90 minutes has been really, really bad. I can't believe how bad this is. Really, I can't.
The only way you beat that game is by cheesing it, because you kept fucking doing every goddamn thing you could.
Got a unique grav hammer. Marxist Carl did a super chat and smell
axe.
cheese in here. Well, what do you expect? It's a fucking glitched out piece of garbage fight. It's terrible.
No,
That
it
was
isn't,
really
Phil.
bad, man.
You just suck that bad.
I can't believe you came for me. So we're done now, right?
Spartan!
Aren't you dead?
No, Phil, he's alive. Obviously see that.
It's over.
Nothing ends.
I told you you would die if you fought Master Chief in person, you idiot.
Thousand others. Tell them I died well.
But you didn't. You got glitched. You suck.
I don't understand.
Fuck off, Phil. Motherfucker went one-on-one with the Master Chief.
He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier.
Yeah, motherfucker, he died an honorable death, alright?
Hoping he'd done the right thing.
Fuck off, Phil. God damn it.
Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead,
God
right?
damn.
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium.
Harbinger?
Whatever
We
she's
have to fight
planning.
Harbinger, huh?
I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy.
Amazing. Exactly. Nemesis T-Type says, told him I fought well, but he got glitched behind some barrels and died.
Are you ready?
What a great boss fight.
They're waiting for us.
Phil,
I think they're all waiting for us.
you exploited the glitch. Any other time he wasn't glitched, he bodied your ass because you didn't think about how to beat the final boss. Which is maybe use your shitty weapons on the relays and leave your good shit for the actual boss.
The silent auditorium. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
I should have realized. That's not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Yeah. Yeah, got what you need. He could have unglitched. No, but he didn't want to unglitch him. He needs, as I said before, he prefers that every boss, he should be able to, after that relay, he should have been able to finger poke a doom him. That's the whole point. Give him a challenge, and he can't do it. I'm like, think about what he's doing. He basically, his entire playthrough, at least in this one that I've seen. Oh wow.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to
Doc,
die. You hear me?
Dr. G Legend, fuck you.
Hold on, I got some enemies to skip.
You G Legend. So hard, you fucking cuck. I hope you overdraw your bank account for that.
You're not gonna let me do this. Nope. Okay.
He's gonna miss the... How does he not have like some kind of... These animations don't even have like little sound.
That'll do that.
These super chats win the day, great, but that's not tips, dude. He needs the tips. Super chats don't help him now. Like, yeah, $200 handholding. Like that's like fucking what was it? Was it Game Checker for Metroid Dread? Yeah, I'm not. I have no respect for that guy. Like $200 to handhold him. Oh my emergency tweet. Yeah.
What
Why
happened?
don't you tip and say super chat?
I threw a grenade,
You're not
I
helping.
turned, and I was in the wall, even though I didn't walk to the wall, and I couldn't move. What the fuck?
Disappointed. Got 2 names. I think because it should have been a tip.
I don't understand this game. It's getting worse. The longer I play it, it's actually getting worse.
Maybe you just suck. Have you thought of that?
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not
Now I need a good distance weapon. So, all right, assault rifle I guess is what I'm gonna go with here.
Fucking.
What happened to the gold guy? He's gone. I don't even know.
Yeah. No, my chat's not slightly ahead. He missed the super chat. He completely missed it. Because it had the animation on the stream. Actually, the VLC that I pull this from is slightly delayed. Just because I do VLC because I feel like I get a better
Like the room purposely
I get a better
very annoying
quality. I
Just
feel
like try to flank them from the sides because certain one of these things are attached to the wall. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I received a whopping $200 super chat from Dr. G.
Wow,
He says,
it
"For
took
the
you
final
that long to
level
figure it
Silent
out."
Auditorium skull, you need to not kill any sentinels and cross a light bridge with another pathway to a door. Probably not going to happen. I'm probably just going to kill everything. It doesn't look like we're going to beat this today, by the way, which sucks.
Yeah, if it was a
It looks
tip,
like
you'd
we're
have
at
seen
the
it.
very end.
Like, well,
But
it's
I get the
weird
feeling they're
because
gonna throw 20
normally with
fucking
those
enemy
kind of things you
guns at
have
me,
some
so
kind
just
of
let me
sound, but he's, you know, because he's not paying attention.
Like, this game was actually better open world. And now that it's become kind of the standard Halo gauntlet in the hallway kind of shooter, it's not that good anymore. I liked it much better with its open world segments than I do like when it's going back to its roots. If anything, this is kind of showing how the old school tried and true Halo formula is just outdated today.
What? How outdated? Yeah, that's the thing. Got 2 names. Like the way he talks about like a fucking $200 super chat is, it's like, wow, how fucking greedy and ungrateful are you?
Wow.
Maybe you should have killed him before trying to take the turret, Phil. Oh yeah, it's a $10 reaction because the fact is he can't quite say it, but
Shut the fuck up.
he doesn't want to just say, oh, I wish that was a tip. Like, I'm sorry, but this kind of thing still works because this is very, I mean, room with the packed to the brim of enemies. That's fucking like Doom Eternal had a ton of that shit.
Yes,
that was
that's
fun
the
as
room.
hell.
Okay.
I mean, it didn't have just weapons strewn around.
People are saying I'm ungrateful. What are you talking about? Here, look at this. All right, ban all these idiots. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm very grateful that Dr. G has been here all week long, giving these ginormous
Wow.
and very supportive super chats. He has helped this channel tremendously, and I really appreciate that, Dr. G.
No,
Happy
you're-
holidays to you for helping the channel out in the long term. Really, I mean it.
Wow,
But these dumb
they-
trolls in the chat who are gonna be fucking idiots are just getting all. Look at this. I'm gonna ban a bunch of them. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Here, let me pause the game. I'll put the controller down. I'll freak out. I'll throw streamers above my head. I'll take my shirt off. Like, what are you talking about? I'm pretty sure that's not why he did it. He didn't do a super chat.
Said we could probably do that after.
Continue to make great content, right?
I've got
Which is
the
what I'm
clock
trying to do
on
here.
here, so you know.
Fuck off to the idiots who are being negative in the chat.
No,
Seriously,
Phil. It's because
suck
the
my dick.
fact is.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
Let's continue.
Fuck off, Phil. The fact is, you basically you act like, oh ho hum, $200. The fact is, you make it seem like you weren't fucking grateful.
He dropped a grenade. Popped out of his body. Okay. Exactly, Noodle Glue. Maybe I should write his name on my forehead, right? Or jump in a hot tub with Jello or something.
Or maybe the fact is, don't actually,
Kind of stuff people are
actually
used to seeing on
act
stream, so maybe I can't blame
grateful instead of,
They've been
oh, it's a
desensitized
$200
to any
super
other
chat.
kind of content. They know what they're expecting because of, what's popular. I get it now, actually. I take it back. I take it all
This door
back.
requires a power seed. There must be one nearby. Look around.
Well, I have 28 bullets. Oh, come on now. Definitely not what I wanted to do. What was the purpose of this power sheet? It's literally right here in front of you.
What?
No, I do not play games outside of stream. I don't. What I play on stream is my gaming. There is no other gaming. It's what you see is what you get.
Yep.
Outside of stream, I do
But
many
remember-
other things with my wife that have nothing to do with gaming. Or sometimes I watch my wife game, but I do not.
Remember, but this is his hobby as well as his job.
Yeah. Come over here, kiss my hammer. Why are you so tall? She's way taller than you.
It's AI. She could be as tall as she wants to be. She's just literally an AI hologram. She could be like kaiju size. Don't fucking matter.
They're not giving me any recharge stations.
But yeah, that was the thing. If I was streaming, someone gave you a $200 super chat or whatever the fuck. I mean, even for a you actually also you be fucking grateful someone gave you that much money. Instead, you were ho hum like it's fucking expected, and you wonder why people called you fucking ungrateful.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the
If that was a fucking tip, that's a fucking tip. You'd have sucked his dick, Phil.
Do you want to see it gone?
Atrios, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms.
Oh, come on. Well, at least I got the hammer, but... I don't have any good weapons that are going to work against them.
Wow, I'm surprised Dubious Lampshade didn't get his message. People are asking to say thanks, but if Dr. G Legend doesn't care, why should I? All I need to know to start a stream is be disrespectful to everyone and get the big bucks like Phil. How is it that he has a mod in there? It's not just Phil. There is a mod. Nope.
CM
that
Fool to
mod
me
left.
$4.20 says you passed a skull 6 minutes ago. Thank you, CM Fool, for the very timely information. It really helped me out right there. Thank you. That's CM Fool's running joke, just so you guys.
Oh yeah, no, that's the kind of negative. It's like, oh dude, no, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's the kind of where it's like, oh, because it's
literally just
humble.
changed the batteries. So it can't be the fucking batteries. Okay. Thank you, CM Fool. That's CM Fool's running joke, as he tries to tell me stuff that already happened, so there's no way it could possibly help. Okay, so we're $89 in tips now. Excuse me.
It's like it's.
All right, we're what?
He gets these huge things. He's ungrateful.
Hunters.
And he wonders why his member goal dropped. He's wondering why his stream is slow. Like for 279 people chatting, his stream is still slow as fuck.
With what's his name?
What's the plan?
It could. Sid, his controller could be broken, and he doesn't take care of it.
Halsey's gonna love that.
Do you want to see it gone?
Atrios, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms of your surrender.
So Atriox ended up beating her, but then how is he dead? Because he's dead, right? I had the feeling she got the last laugh.
Yeah. Crackerjack's like, it's cool to do super chat total donate like tips, but the problem is that, you know, he doesn't. Like...
Nice.
Yeah, geriatrics. I'd have to take a look at, I'd have to go back to other streams and say, like, yeah, where he did basically...
Hammer time.
Yeah, you probably should have... Even I can say you might have wanted to save that hammer for something else.
Specialty ammo in here, though. Nope. That's what you need to recharge the grav hammer, is the specialty ammo.
Yeah, they probably...
I've only seen it that one fight, right? That one boss fight is the only one I've ever seen.
Yeah, that Minotaurus, that's the thing. He is such a bad, bad advertisement for any game because he won't adapt.
Where the fuck is that?
He complains when the game gives any kind of challenge.
Gomez says he finally got his PS5. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Hope
you
you
fucking paid
enjoy
a scalper for it.
You certainly
Who
will have
gives a
tons
fuck?
of stuff to play now, right? Now that it's been out for a year. Tons of good games. Alright, this way.
I got this.
Okay.
Are you okay? Being here?
No. Not really.
Oh yeah, the Sid. Yeah, no.
She was expecting you, but
The tips tracker is probably one of the best things that
You meant so much
really
to each
helped the
other.
detractors lately, just to
It's never
see.
easy.
This is the other way in.
Yeah, that's the thing to Sid. It's
Wait,
like
what's this?
I haven't played much of
Is this something
Halo
different?
for a while. I don't even know. I've heard things that this is not a good Halo game.
Armory. Oh, we found an optional room, the armory.
Weapon. Look no further. Stock up, Chief.
Grab the grenades. Cinder shot. Well, I don't want these though. It's cool. It's an optional room, the armory. If you search. Okay.
But like that's the thing. I don't know whether this game's good or bad because I'm seeing Phil play it. And I'm like, maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know.
More cutscenes.
Your empire over. Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
Not yet.
Oh, such confidence, such arrogance. Do you believe a savior will come? A Spartan?
John, the Master Chief will stop you.
He didn't stop me when I crushed his skull.
See you later, Kagome.
Threw him into the void.
No.
You asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance. And what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
Okay. Wonder how much we got left. Because I'm about to end the stream. I'm out of time. I'm hoping there's at least enough for a night stream. Because if not, it's really going to suck. There's only like 10 minutes left.
Well,
I'm about to end the stream. Just saying.
Just go longer, Phil. Was that hard, Phil?
Okay.
God, Phil, you act like you're so fucking angry at the game that you can't just face roll it. Yeah, that's the thing. Jordan, it's not like he makes it, because I guarantee he doesn't cook anymore. So if they're any cooking. And here's the thing: you do DoorDash, then why the fuck do you go to a grocery store? Like. Yeah, no, he really just should finish this game completely. Just finish it up. So you do other things. And he doesn't need a 2-hour stream to fucking shower, so. And besides, he's also, like, the fact that, like, look at it, like, we've seen it, he only eats on paper plates now, so the fact is like, why does it matter if you have a home cooked meal if you're just gonna
down in front of me? What a
if you're just gonna, do some fucking
right in the nuts
like that. It's one thing if you're like, oh, you're making a sandwich for lunch and you put it on a paper plate. I get that. That's fine. Or you're doing a picnic. But
I'm not
a sit down at home dinner, just paper
Now,
plates.
some people are saying there's 10 minutes of game left. If you guys are fucking with me, I'm gonna be incredibly upset. I'm serious. I need to actually know how much is left.
Just ban them all, Phil. Just ban them all.
So I'm supposed to not destroy these sentinels at all to get a skull, huh?
That's how he does fucking Halo. Just fucking face roll right in front of it so your shield's gone. And don't try to use cover or nothing.
Maybe I can. No way. I skipped the whole room.
I have no idea how much time is left. I do hope they gaslight for an extra hour. That'd be hilarious.
I didn't destroy any sentinels.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. He doesn't look at his health at all. Like, he face rolls everything and he's lost his shield. So he doesn't go and hide for a bit to kind of let everything recover. It's like... Oh god, the hand holding is still going strong.
Dr. G Legend says it's coming up. Okay, let me know when. Tag me.
This ring is all I need. Surrender it to me.
The memories. The data.
Pinocchio says 15-20 minutes left. Alright, I'll keep going
complete.
then. Fuck this.
It's like...
We're getting closer to
Let's
where
finish
she
the
died.
fight.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something. I feel certain.
Another spanker.
Spanker? Phil! How immature of you. I thought you were married. I thought you didn't have those kind of lewd things. Don't you just love this in a shooter? He shoots a few people, then decides he's gonna basically try to do the zip line. It's like, come on, dude.
Oops, wrong button.
Even I didn't do the whole meat hook super shotgun in Doom Eternal all the way, but yeah.
I can't get my shields back. It's ridiculous. I'm killing 7, 8, 9 guys and it's fucking still not enough to get my shields back.
Because they keep firing you, Phil.
Kill.
Phil, because it doesn't... I don't think it regenerates on that. It's because people keep firing at you. You need to find a place where you can kind of not be fired on so that your health will regenerate. Like, how... Someone says, who actually looks at this kind of gameplay? Look, and just... Nope, I'm gonna leave. This is... Just run past them all. This is a first-person shooter. Don't shoot anybody.
Who the fuck is crying?
Who's crying? Cortana, you fucking moron!
Nice backflip.
Jesus. How stupid are you? This is obviously... She says she thinks she's going crazy again. This is obviously Cortana wondering if her AI is, you know, causing more degradation and, you know, was it rampage, or I forget what it's actually called. The entropy of the AI.
You want to see if there's anything here? I mean, there's a few weapons, but that's about it. As you can see. Okay. Only I could recharge this thing.
I can't find it any longer.
She can't fight it any longer. Use the hammer more, then I won't have it for the bosses, right?
Yeah. Well, what it was, Kyle Willis said, normal playthrough 15 to 20, Phil's at least 30 away, because they know that Phil kind of fucks around and dawdles in his gameplay.
To get a bad feeling about all this.
Starting.
Good point.
Wow, Phil. Incisive fucking commentary. Wow, goodness.
Where do they want me to go? Where do I go when it's not telling me where to fucking go? Look.
Oh no.
You just opened the door. Okay. All right. Oh my god, it's such a long fucking walk, dude.
Oh my god. Phil, your gameplays are basically just a long fucking grind.
Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
Aha! I found one skull in the whole playthrough thanks to Dr. G Legend.
Wow. T-pose.
You collected a skull. Mysterious objects are scattered across Zeta Halo and can modify your gameplay experience. Select your skulls when starting or loading a campaign.
Wow.
Thank you, Dr. G Legend. Appreciate that. Only skull I found in the whole playthrough, and I guess, like he said, if you had attacked any of the Sentinels, this door would have been locked. So it's ultra secret kind of deal. Nice.
Wow, Phil.
All right.
Yeah. Great
Thank
thing,
you, Dr.
great
G
idea
Legend,
that you
the support.
T-pose for that
Amazing amount of
shit.
super chats recently, and for that, I actually really appreciate that because, like I said, the whole playthrough I hadn't found one. That was nice. See what I mean?
That's because you suck.
criteria. Oh, don't destroy a sentinel that's attacking you, and then a room will open. Oh, okay. That's cryptic.
They're designed to be hard to find, I guess.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault.
Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have blown up his planet.
Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help.
No.
Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters.
Well, the Sid, I don't know if the gaslight him into overtime or if the fact that he's just... he takes so long that when they say 10 minutes, it might be closer to half hour. Because he's... like...
Retrieve the weapon.
Active...
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Wings of DSP did a $4.20 tip saying that I lost a lot of weight and I look good. You're actually thinking of Rich from ViewTech USA, who lost a lot of weight, but now he kisses chicken, sucks cucumbers, and takes his shirt off on stream, so I guess it's a trade-off somewhere. All right.
Wow, Phil. Just take a fucking compliment. Why don't you just, you know... Wow.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
So she blew up the ring and killed herself to kill him.
It was her.
Yep.
She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
If anyone could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from me, but the certainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer.
Wow. Blah, blah, blah.
We're here.
Wow, you know,
This
Phil...
is where Cortana
sacrificed herself.
God damn, Phil. You just hate story, especially the way that...
Because this is going to be a hell of a final fight. I see all kinds of, shit. We got, look at this. Plasma swords.
Yeah.
Ammo recharges.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil, it's a final boss battle. Yeah, he just... That's the thing, Minotaurix. He just ruins the moments. The whole idea is that you just seeing Cortana die. He's like, blah, 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 whatever.
Pretty much. Oregano 101 to me, $1.69 said, did I get cat surprises for Christmas this year? Rest assured, we treat each other nicely on Christmas and for the holidays, but quite frankly...
Does that mean you don't treat her nice all the time?
Business. And I'm not trying to be insulting Oregano at all. I'm just letting you know that when people sadly ask personal questions like that and we share our answers, people use them for very negative means.
You don't have to say what you got her.
Money on something. Oh my God, this and that, and you know.
Well,
so,
Phil, you cry fucking poor.
I'm not going to cause any drama on the stream here by telling you the details. I will just say yes. We will have a good Christmas together, and yes. But I can't further elaborate besides saying.
Here's the thing. All you have to say is yes, I got her something nice for Christmas. That's all you have to fucking say.
Okay.
All right. Do this. I don't know why you have to do all this shit, because guess what? All right. The fact is that you don't like saying, oh, you know, then people say you spend money.
No, I know you didn't mean anything by it. Don't worry.
No, but you still kind of insulted him.
What is it?
Which is, you know.
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together.
It's like...
It's exciting.
Put your spending.
Great place to be. I like to hang out here.
Yeah.
Unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves.
With the Forerunners.
We could not reason with them.
Made all this.
I'm sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners.
Yep.
Your auditorium has fallen. The endless bound. Your sins undone. Today we return.
So it sounds like the Endless were a race that were banned or destroyed by the Forerunners, except Harbinger is still alive.
That reminds me of the Con Maker from Doom Eternal. Little bit. Not nearly as much H.R. Giger. But
She's trying to
yeah, it's like a politician. That's a weird thing. All he has to say is,
and I'll find out.
yeah, I got Kat something nice. And then and not have to elaborate what you got her, which I get it. It's not Christmas. You don't have to tell anyone what you got, but this fucking thing of like,
You're a nimble little dude.
and part of the reason why people say this shit is because you keep crying fucking poor, and then expecting everyone to just like, we already have seen you make about $9,000 to $10,000 a month, and sometimes you may even make even more. So, like the tips tracker probably even go further. So, you're on pace for like what, over $120,000 a year.
I have no health. That's
And
fun.
the fact is, you keep crying poor. You cry poor all the time.
I'm not going to. Well, I might, but I'm not going to permanently die. I'm going to kill you. That's the point of the game, actually. She must not be a fan of Halo. She doesn't understand how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, because it's like,
Remember the final boss of Halo 4? How bad he was? He was like, the villain of that game was sucked ass so bad. Whoa, how you doing? Oh shit! Hammer time, bitch! Oh god, you half her health with one hit! That was outstanding.
yeah, now comes the quote-unquote puzzle boss part of it.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Wrong ones. Fuck! Wrong ammo containers. Sorry guys, I'll fight you in a second once I get ammo. It's kind of important that I can shoot you. What the fuck? Where's the ammo? Oh, it's the wrong kind again. Must be these next containers. It is. Jeez, pin the butt. Okay.
Aww.
Nice lighting effects. Okay, now I can fight. Alright, what am I fighting? Stupid flying monkeys.
Oh, Jesus.
Ow, 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 stop that. It hurts. Oh, hello. How you doing? Wait, aren't these guys aware that their leader is dead? I just realized that. Like, why are they fighting you? Their leader's dead. They have, like, literally nothing left to fight for.
Because they have this thing called military, honor as a soldier. They're not going, just because their leader's dead doesn't mean they're gonna fight to the fucking bitter end. God, Phil, have you tried aim?
That hurts. Trying to run.
Ooh, Detective Doggy, you're gonna get banned for that. Gonna buy a membership, but after the perks for Ultra and the normal one are exactly the same, I don't see a point. Ooh.
Oh, where is she? Oh, she's down there, but she's shooting those projectiles that she killed me. What was I supposed to do there?
Wow.
What was I supposed to do there exactly?
And he saw that. He saw that super chat. Now he's just gonna ignore it.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching
come
for
on.
something.
I gotta get the ammo and do that whole segment over again. God damn it, you dumb thing.
No, get better, Phil. Come on now. I mean,
Here we go again.
Claire Berry looks like that's... Here's a troll. You're playing on easy? What the fuck? I love the idea that Clyde Baxter's talking to that super chat. It's like, the perk is you support Phil. Like, what the fuck kind of support is that? Like, what kind of fucking idea is that? Oh, just supporting Phil should just be enough. Like, you know, years and years ago, like, what did you do with your life? I gave money to Darkside Phil. Like, fuck off. All this shit that he does, he could do through his Patreon, through a Discord, through roles. So, oh, did he? Oh, a $5 super chat vanished. I wonder if, he's
She
just
switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't
sleep
good.
at
The
night.
connection is
You have to
sentient.
sleep at night knowing you
It's
help Phil.
searching for
I
something.
sleep at night knowing that Phil basically is worried about his finances, even though he makes a shitload more money than I do a year. I'm happy about that.
Can't move. I'm stuck. Didn't work?
Good.
Couldn't,
No,
scale
because you
it?
hit too low and it couldn't actually
Where is it scaled?
get above it. I love this. This is what I see a FPS for. Just melee fucker.
Oh, it's a reactor. Never mind. I thought it was a skewer.
Not only that, he expects...
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want
Yes, Minchoice. He expects people to tip because he's enjoying
I
himself.
really would like to scale
Does
this.
not care about his
Like
fan
to
base at
thank
all.
you.
It's like... That's why he's able to get away with fuckers like,
I'm gonna
you
die
might
again.
wanna-
There's nothing I can do. She teleports to you. So you can't really get away. I can stick her. I don't know if she wants to go up close to first. I'm gonna throw a grenade at her. Like this. Oh, you lost it.
she could teleport and you threw a
Nah,
grenade.
She moves out of the way of grenades. They're not gonna do nothing.
Man, the cope in this chat is just like, you donate to support the cause. What the fuck? Phil's not a charity case.
What?
Like, god damn it, he makes six
What?
figures a year.
What?
And you act like
I
this.
still had shields and everything. I just died instantly for no reason.
Did you get hit with a grenade, Phil?
Like I said, I hate to say this, the further this game goes on, the worse it gets. Like, what the fuck was that? What exactly do you expect me to do?
Searching for something.
I just died for no reason. Dead. You're just dead. Fuck you. Oh, thanks. That really makes me feel good. I just wanted to, at this point, seriously, I just want it to be over because the game fell apart as soon as it forced you to do all this indoor shit and they abandoned the outdoor model. It sucks. It was way better with all the outdoor content. The indoor is terrible now. Like, it's really bad.
No, it's not bad, Phil. You are just terrible. You're not adapting. Stay mobile. One, maybe actually try aiming. Aim down sights and you're even bad. How is that humanly possible? Yeah, wow. His chat's rebelling against him. Sure, those are reasons. The cause to get him out of bed. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, he can't get himself out of the bankruptcy. It already happened. Now the fact is that, he got all of his credit card debt basically bamfed away, but he still cries poor, even though he'd be making about the same amount of money. So, why is he still bawling about the money? Because he doesn't have to pay any of the credit card debts or any of the other bills and stuff and shit like that. He got a lot of those debts, left. Maybe Phil maybe wait to... Okay. I was
The
gonna say...
blue shit she throws homes in on you and follows you. So you have to just run and dodge when she tosses it.
Yeah, Phil. It's called adapting to someone's attacks.
Oh, she tossed
Almost
it. I didn't
like-
even know. I didn't even see it yet.
It's called
Almost got
picking
an
your
armor
fucking
again. Oh, look.
moment.
Hammer time.
I grow bored of this.
How much health
Like-
does she have left? Probably
Yeah,
next
like
to
the
none.
fact is that the banker, as much as he wants to claim, the trolls didn't cause
Get rid of the
him
hammer
to,
Switched again. It's found something.
trolls didn't cause his
No
bankruptcy.
idea, but I
Whoa.
doubt
They
it's
said
good.
What is
he
that?
tapped himself out moving to Washington because he wanted to
Red.
Helping me.
live not only in a
Oh, it's totally not
a
Cortana.
state that doesn't have personal income tax, but also in a gated community so that, you know, he'd never actually have to be held accountable for his actions.
Trying to get
And
more ammo because
now
you
the
don't know
fact
ammo
is that, you know,
Classic Halo thing.
he won't just admit
Now
that,
we
yeah,
definitely know it's the finale. Here's the ammo.
the effects animation, no, they look pretty cool.
Oh boy, a big boy with a hammer coming after me here. Yeah, look.
And are you gonna face roll him like you face roll everything? I wonder if someone did a "This is how you don't play" of Doom Eternal. If they did, I want to see that. So it's...
What the fuck?
He hit you with the hammer. That's how you died. He hit you with the hammer. He dashed forward and hit you.
Wow. Impressive final boss gameplay. Wow, really impressive.
It's switched again.
What?
It's found something.
Why are you...
No idea.
Why are you
Doubt it's
bitching
good.
about it? Because the
Wait,
fact
there's
is,
something else here.
he wasn't
Something
dead.
is
He
helping
dashed
me.
forward, and you weren't paying attention, so he was able to hit you with the fucking hammer. That's the whole point. You didn't, so you should have backed further away and be keeping an eye on him, but you don't.
Right. What's going on? I really don't even know what's happening. There he is.
Phil, I don't know what's happening. That is just Phil's entire fucking...
Do you think there's enough enemies at
Maybe he's
the
gonna
end
beat
here?
this game
Do you
before he
think
cuts
maybe
the
they should add a
stream.
few
He's
more?
already-
I'm kinda bored. There's not enough to do.
Oh, Phil, fuck off. Oh, so your final boss has ads in it. That, like, how many things have already done that before? Why don't you just fucking stop acting like, you know, you should just be able to fight the boss and be able to just face rush tactics. You keep doing this all the time, and you wonder why your chat's filled with people who are kind of getting tired of your bullshit. And kind of call your ass out on it.
La 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 la. Let's see.
Yeah, you got hit with the fucking hammer when you didn't have any
This
shield.
is very entertaining and fun stuff, man. Like, I'm just full of enjoyment right now.
Well, how about you get into fucking, you know,
Wow.
try hard mode, and you'd probably beat it.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
Claire Berry, no,
doubt
he's
it's
like,
good.
Duty has to be doing this on
Wait,
purpose.
there's
You know he
something else here.
isn't. No.
Something's helping me.
It sucks he thinks he knows more. He thinks he knows better than everyone.
No, it's not.
He thinks
It's
he
not
knows
helping you
better.
win the game, that's for sure. The game is dragging the fuck on, man.
He thinks he knows better than everything else. Yeah, this is some premium sodium. Oh, this is some good salt. The fact that this looks like a fun... This actually kind of looks like a fun final boss. Like, you know, ooh, a lot of enemies, a lot of weapons. Okay. Vary your gameplay. Figure out what weapons are good for the ads, what weapons are good for the boss. And go from there. You know. Oh, this is like... This is fucking pink... Well, pink Himalayan salt. That shit that you, Yeah, he goes fast. Maybe, you know, get some distance, Phil. Try running. Push.
There.
Thank you.
Down.
What sets me apart from you is righteousness. No mercy, not for you.
Is he gonna go back and get that red axe? Pick up their other weapons. Just pick up another fucking weapon. Oh my god.
Do you still think I fear you?
You shouldn't be fearing Phil. Like, this is on, like... This is on really easy settings and he's still having problems.
Oh. Great gameplay. No, really, it's just amazingly high level, great gameplay.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad that you, yeah, he's not... That's the thing, he's not gonna give up... Yeah, he doesn't give up the hammer to pick it up. Like... Phil. Put the hammer down, pick up another weapon, so you can two-weapon the shield, then remember where the...
I went from full health to no shields, instant death within 1 second. Like, literally 1 second. There was no opportunity to do anything.
I think also he's lost his red hammer axe thing. Good.
The endless will. You cannot stop it.
Oh no, James, he's getting mid-fight auto checkpoints. You see,
She did it again.
after he beat the ads, he got another checkpoint.
She literally just does homing shots, so you have to keep moving, but then she teleports to you and insta-kills you. So there's nothing you can do. You're just dead. If she catches you,
You can
like
do
that.
better. Oh, Marxist Carl. That would be great. Dude, you know what would be hilarious for Phil? If Phil actually turned on, like text-to-speech. I would love for him for these. No, it's not helping much because he isn't varying up any tactics to try to... Like, maybe...
Alright, enough of this. You know what?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Why use guns?
What you
I should have just done that from the start.
tell them.
That...
I am sorry it took so long.
Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too.
Yeah, he also... Oh, of course. He said basically this last area ruined the game for him. But the fact is, yeah, think of it. He basically had to fucking hammer her at that point. And it's like, what the
The
fuck?
endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will.
So after all that, you don't know what the Endless are. Of course, because there's going to be sequels.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another Echo. She's right, John.
Yeah, he brute force. But that's how he always does it. He brute force cheeses something because he is incapable of thinking in any different way.
Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out.
Well, you fucked up the entire galaxy. You killed all the Spartans, you fucking
We
idiot.
just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this
Yeah.
isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you. Are you all right?
Wait, are there different?
I don't know what
I'm
to
looking at
say.
his chat. It says, watch the legendary ending. But are there different endings for different difficulty?
We need to get out of here, like now.
Interesting. Now that's interesting.
Options.
I'm thinking. Yes.
That
I
Master
know,
Chief needs
I
a
know.
shower.
Faster. Maybe there's a way to.
He's been on this suit for years.
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea.
Another achievement. Too many goodbyes.
Oh yeah, he'll probably say that. It's like, even though the fact is, Halo Infinite this is supposed to be kind of the end of the evil Cortana plot.
I tried to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we?
Oh, great. They travel through time
I don't
now.
know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think?
Nope.
I guess not. Get inside, big guy.
Obviously, the idea of the Forerunners, obviously that's setting up for whatever the next trilogy is going to be. But that sounds good.
Sorry.
No, Master Chief does not hug.
Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finished the fight.
Yes, sir. The banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait.
But they're dead. The leader is dead. What are you
I know
talking
this
about?
is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
The man who killed my father's name was Fernando Esparza. Prepare to die.
What about me?
That's a terrible joke.
Any ideas?
Oh my goodness.
Well, weapon was fine.
You think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Chiquito, banana, fana, fofana the third. Perfect.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Yeah, he got the quote wrong. Like, of course, don't say the name so they can just do that the next one.
And she chose the name Pokemon because it totally, there's no way that was taken or anything. All right.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
So in summary, my friends, allow me to tell you my final thoughts on the game. If indeed this is the end, what's going on now? What is this?
Well, Minotaurus, he can be this lame because, think about it, he hasn't really interacted with anyone in years. So he doesn't... A comedy needs interaction. You can't do comedy in a vacuum.
Post-credit scene.
Yeah, it's a post-credit scene. This is a Marvel movie, right? I don't know. Yeah, I know, James. That's...
Well, someone of the banished isn't dead.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They found the key, and they're unlocking something. Something that was probably lost through time. Dancing like they're tumblers on a lock. So you gonna show us what it is? You gonna show us who it is?
Is that what's his name? Who you thought was dead? Who supposedly Cortana killed and he wasn't? Wasn't Atrios? And he looks like he's freeing the Endless, right? If I'm interpreting that scene correctly.
Ready.
Are you kidding me? I was born ready.
Yep, probably setting up the next,
You should say.
or Clockwork. Yeah, actually, they said you're probably right. Probably more Clockwork than a lock tumbler, but that was just the first thing that went through my mind.
That was Atrios, however you say his name, wasn't dead. Even though you thought he was, he actually was not dead.
Oh.
Apparently, Cortana did not successfully kill him. And it
He
seems
did
like
get the
he's freeing the Endless, because that was a new race you didn't
Oh, he
recognize
didn't
yet
get
on those
the-
tablets. There was no race that had been yellow.
What the
in the
Phil's
ring
gameplay
archives
skills?
or whatever the hell it is.
What the
So
fuck
it seems
is
like
this
he's
shit?
freeing the Endless for some odd reason, which is weird. That's what the Matriarch wanted.
We got the casual
right?
gamer ending.
So I don't know why he's doing it, but that's the ending. And now what happens is the game goes back open world, and if you want, you can roam the world and do the leftover things you didn't do.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I didn't do a couple of these earlier things because I didn't understand. I thought for the story we would be going north eventually, but then at one point we just stopped and we ended up going the other direction, so I didn't know that I wouldn't, you know, have a chance to do those. So, okay. All right. I'm just going to very briefly, because I've already went super duper late on this stream to finish this game. Very brief summary of what I think. Okay? This is absolutely, positively the best Halo campaign in a very long time. Better than 4 and 5 by far. I really liked the Halo Reach campaign. So I would say it's kind of on par with that or the campaign of Halo 3. Now, I like the open world part of the game. I actually feel like because of the open world, it makes it feel refreshed and new and different and gives you stuff to do that makes sense rather than just running and gunning in these hallways, corridors, and going from point A to point B. You now actually have meaning to mastering the gameplay of the game. You see? In previous Halo outings, I just ran through everything. and fucking didn't fight nothing if I didn't have to. In this one, since it's open world stuff, you have to be good at the game. You have to get better. You have to master the grappling hook or whatever. This is how a game should be. A game should literally not be a fucking hallway where you can run past every enemy and escape, which is what a lot of Halo campaigns have been. Not to say that that wasn't in the game, as you saw near the end there. I would argue that the last 2 hours of the game, ever since you go to that spire, right? Once you go to the command spire, you're now playing old school Halo.
Oh yeah. He's sad he didn't get more tips. They're all mostly super chats.
And some people would probably say they love that, and some people would probably say, you know, I liked the way that it was open world, and I don't like the fact that it kind of went back to old school Halo for a good 2 to 3 hours, right? Like, actually more than that, because today's entire stream was 3.5 hours, and the Spire was about now. So actually about the last 4 to 4.5 hours of the year.
The year?
4 to 4.5 hours of
the
game are like traditional Halo campaign. I personally like the open world stuff better than the traditional Halo campaign stuff, even though I know Halo purists, right, probably are so used to that formula. Oh, gauntlets of enemies. Oh, you know, surviving against all odds, the one-man army that, you know, goes crazy and goes ham and somehow survives, right? Personally, for me, I liked the open world stuff more. A base takeover that we have to be more strategic. Fighting. Remember, I fought several different mini bosses. Where you're fighting multiple enemies at once, so you got to try to figure out how to survive.
You don't like strategy.
To me, that was more fun than the entire last 4.5 hours of the game. You know, but then again, I'm not a hardcore Halo fan. Personally, the campaign, like I said, is actually the best story and the best done campaign. It actually adds emotion. The previous Halo games that I have played, I never really felt any emotion. And even the times when they were trying to do that, I didn't really care. This time I did. I actually felt like the characters were well written, even though admittedly cringe.
He loves the open world because he can run away. He hates when it's confined because he wants to just cheese the game.
Character, right? She's supposed to be cutesy, supposed to be innocent, and you're supposed to grow to like her over the course of the game. There is some cringe writing in there. At the very same time, it is definitely the best writing ever in a Halo game, in my opinion. All the ones I've played, definitely the best writing. And the fact this campaign is over 18 hours, well, over 15 hours long, you know? And I'm not good. I'm sure if you're better at the game, you could probably beat it quicker, but, you know, that's pretty damn good for a modern first-person shooter. 15 plus hours for a campaign. There's replayability, because now you can go back, you could look for the secret weapons, these secret skulls, unlock all the weapons you didn't unlock. You know, I was a far cry from unlocking everything. Here I am, I beat the game, and I got just enough for the Wasp. Now that I'm done with the game and I don't need it anymore, right? But there's other stuff to keep going and unlocking, as you can see.
Play it offline.
So there's incentive to keep playing, and I'm sure there's probably a lot more achievements and things in the game as well that I did not get. The graphics were outstanding. The gameplay was smooth and responsive. My only complaint, I do wish that the grappling hook went longer. And I do wish that the actual platforming, once you get to a ledge, was a little bit more intuitive, and it would just be like grab and climb auto all the time. And for me, I like it. Is it the best FPS game I've ever played? Hell no. Is it the worst? Fuck no. It's actually a really good game.
Sit on that fence.
I feel like they redeemed the series. I do. After like Halo 4 and 5 sucking ass, I hated both games. I think this game actually shows that when 343 Industries takes their time and works their asses off, they could make a really great game. I don't know what shift in direction.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. James,
it's weird.
He wants the grapple longer so you can just skip more of the games.
Yet this game is so good. It's like it feels like an entirely different group of people made it, but it's not. It's still 343 Industries that made it. So, definitely best first-person shooter of the year that I played. And in my opinion, it is a redemption for the series, which is hilarious because this one was supposed to be Halo 6. This was supposed to be the conclusion of the second trilogy. Instead, it's literally like starting over because 4 and 5 were so bad. But I'm happy about that. I'm happy to see Halo back.
Ended the Cortana is Evil arc.
After 4 and 5,
and now the Endless are going to be in their own trilogy,
the best effing FPS game of the year. What a turnaround for the franchise. Okay? So I liked it. Yes, there were things that irritated me about it. I'll be honest, the finale, the final 4.5 hours, there were highs and there were some really bad lows with those gauntlets of boring, grindy enemies and insta-death, insta-death, insta-death. What are you going to do? That's how they designed it. That's how Halo has been over the years. And of course, the glitch. The final banished boss being glitched, and that's how I beat him. I mean, oh my god. But I really liked it. I did. I enjoyed it. I hope that you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you to those who chilled with me over the course of the campaign. By the way, I'll be playing more of the multiplayer for sure. There's more multiplayer of this game on the way. I like the multiplayer a lot. They're just basically fixing it to be like standard multiplayer in other games so you can play the playlist of games you want and stuff. The multiplayer being so good combined with the campaign that was actually
that would
quite
be
good
great if he didn't have the grapple.
Making a complete
that would be
package that's worth a
hilarious.
buy. What's hilarious about that is it's on Game Pass for free, and the multiplayer is completely free even if you don't have Game Pass. One of the best games of the year, and you don't have to pay for it. Wow. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my Halo Infinite playthrough. No, I'm not going to be doing any more of the campaign. There's a few little fobs here I didn't do. There's some items and collectibles I didn't get. I'm not going to be going for every single one of those. I feel like I put enough time into it, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it as well. The one disappointing thing, there's nothing here in the final area, which is stupid. Like, why are there nothing here? This was a bait and switch.
James, I could see that. Yeah, they might have. The grapple hook was probably to give new players a crutch, and what he does, he just uses it to cheese things, because the whole point of Halo
I thought it was great.
is to find. It's like,
could have been better, yes, but not every game is perfect. An insanely good an insanely good return to Halo after the last two games really being bad, in my opinion. This game redeemed it. So good stuff. And again, thank you guys who did watch the playthrough and supported it. And if you like the multiplayer, the good news is I'm going to be playing a lot more of that in the future. It's good. So, awesome, guys. Thank you so much for watching the Halo Infinite campaign playthrough. And now, let's hope they keep it on this level.
No, James, I know you're not meaning to insult new players, but
would actually have to buy
I'm wondering if part of it might have been because
Awesome.
they saw Doom Eternal in the meat hook, and they wanted to kind of do something like that.
So that's the deal for Halo. We finished it today, which means now I need to sit down and really think about what the schedule is going to be.
Verticality options are always good
for the rest of the week, because now I know that Halo's done. That means we can actually focus in.
It sounds like
other
this
things. Like
design is not that great.
If we finish Grand Theft Auto tomorrow, we can start GTA 3 on Tuesday, because we don't have to worry about doing another stream of this. Okay? Thank you, Anshank. Thank you, Anshank, for sticking around and modding late. I appreciate that, man. All right. So here's the deal. I'm gonna upload this gameplay, the conclusion, to DSP Gaming right now. Now, I have almost no time. In the next 2 hours, not even, I'm supposed to upload all the videos and get all that going, make dinner, eat dinner, clean up after dinner, and shower, download the King of Fighters beta, and be back in time for 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That's going to be a hard thing to do, I feel.
No, it should be fine. You start the download now, you could do it.
So what I would tell you is this:
clean
there
up
is a
after
late
dinner.
stream happening.
You're just gonna
It's probably
DoorDash
not
and use
starting
paper
on
plates. What the
time.
fuck
It'll probably
cleanup
be a
is
little
there?
late because I went an hour late on this stream.
Christ.
So give me some time to upload. Give me some time. I'll tweet about this. I'll say, hey guys, the late stream tonight is the King of Fighters beta, but it's probably not starting exactly at the time when normally I would start. What can I do?
Yeah, no, James, I could see that. I could see that.
So
you get this new
I'll do my
thing
best. I promise you, I shall do my best
hadn't
here
quite done
to be back as soon as I possibly can. But I don't know exactly when I'll be back because it's really going to depend on getting everything else done. Okay? So, can I turn this off? I turn this off now. There we go. Thank you guys for the support today. I'm now going to upload and eat and get all that going. I shall return later tonight, likely around 7 o'clock-ish, maybe even a little later, depending on how long it takes me to do everything. But there will be the King of Fighters 15 beta tonight, okay? So I hope you guys will join me for that later tonight. I'll basically tweet when I'm ready to go, so you know when to come and watch me play. I hope you will attend and support that stream. As I said many times,
I will not.
You guys asked me for other fighting games other than Street Fighter, so I'm into King of Fighters. I'd love to do it. But when I did the beta last time, no one really supported it. It was like dead. So I hope that there will be support for the beta tonight. Okay. Tomorrow
Because support's the only way
is
he
going to be
cares.
Vice City concluding. Tomorrow night will be the Halo multiplayer, where we'll check out these new improved playlists.
James, that
And
I could
then
see that.
Monday,
The grapple
looks like it's probably going
Yeah.
to be Lost Judgment, and maybe more Halo. And then probably Tuesday will be the premiere of GTA 3 and more Lost Judgment. That's what I'm thinking right now. Okay? All right.
Yeah.
Why King of
Lost
Fighters
Judgment
and not DNF?
Daystream,
Number
that's
one,
gonna
I
be
didn't even know
fun.
what the fuck DNF was until someone told me there was another fighting game beta this weekend. Number two, the DNF is a broken mess. If you haven't checked it out, people on social media posting everywhere saying it's basically unplayable. The online isn't working. It seems like it's a completely unfinished game, and they should have never released the beta because it just makes the game look terrible. So there you go. All right.
All right, get
I'll
out
be
of
back
here, Phil.
later tonight for King of Fighters. When exactly, I'm not sure. Maybe 7, maybe a little later. I'll let you know on Twitter. But in the meantime, thank you guys. Great conclusion stream of Halo. See you then, all right? Thank you guys. Peace out. See you later.
Oh, that was a thing. That was a fucking thing. And Jesus. It's easy to master the movement elements from the older games that people didn't like. I designed the multiplayer maps to highlight the skill ceiling. It's I mean, it's what's where is it? Come on. There we go. Let's put a little music on here. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's a fine range. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time that a dev that has multiplayer and single player kind of only design something for multiplayer. Like that would not surprise me at all. I mean, well, it does probably sound like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that the developers, the level designers for, the regular, Halo probably didn't take it as much into account. It's something that happens sometimes, but not really that big of a deal. It's interesting it was interesting watching how Phil used that grapple as a crutch in his gameplay. Like, he was so terrible at actually being able to beat the game. Like, so unable to actually, shoot them that he now just has to use grapple melee. It's like, well, I thank you all for coming out and watching this restream. And until next time, and I don't know when next time it'll be. It won't be. You know what? I might do a Monday restream of Lost Judgment. I don't know. I'll figure out. Yeah, I don't know, that Spurg rant about the AIs and shit, it's like, what the fuck? That was just hilarious. But I'm really annoyed there weren't enemies with like shock art and I'm making an example and trying to grapple me. Honestly, James, that's the next game. The next game, I think they're gonna add that. If they keep the grapple, they'll add that. Basically, so that you know you can't just cheese it because. But you never know. But yeah. I'm laughing at that fucking Spurgy ass rant about, oh my god, you know, I can't believe that you actually it's like, fuck off, dude. Like, oh my god, you guys are just urban on life is just like, Jesus, this. He got married and he became just such a bore and fucking rude. It's like, fuck. But anyway, yeah, I think Monday I might restream Lost Judgment if someone like Piece of Peace isn't doing that. So I will I'll say goodbye. I'll catch you later and have a good one.
Oh.